whānau, nau mai, haere mai, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakaata Māori. Ko tēnei te kēmu, tuatahi o te rā, tuatoru nei, St Cuthbert's playing Baradene College I mau I ngā pōtai kahurangi a St Cuthbert Premier. Nō reira, first shot of the game, just off the crossbar, left post. Nō reira, koira, te kiki whakawaho tuatahi o te kēmu nei, whiu ana te poro ki te taha maui, pai ana te ārai, hioi, whiu ana te poro, whaipiro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. St Cuthbert's score the first opening goal of the game to go up 1-0 here. Nō reira, me pēwhia e whakautu I te kapa a Baradene. Tēnei wā, ki te taha maui, I ki te tātou I ngā kai taraiwa ki wainga. Tata ki te tāhai, ia St Cuthbert's. Nō reira, kei a Baradene tonu te poro, whiua ki wainga. Nui ana, tērā. Movement, hioi, just over the top of the goalie, saved in time. Pai ana tērā. Mō te kapa a St Cuthbert's. They look to execute the counter-attack here. Kia oku nei whakaro, ko te tino. Ko te tino pukinga a te kapa a St Cuthbert's. Te tere haere o te koko. The transition phase of their game is very quick and something they tend to lean strongly into throughout their games. Nō reira, kei a Baradene te poro, kei Wainganui in the middle of the pool, trying to spin one-on-one here, looking for a minor foul, looking for her teammates, kei here, Arato, Timoko, into the centre forward, little post-up move here, can she execute? Gets a shot off, pai ana tērā ārai. Nice work from the goalie, Kaitiaki, o te kupinga. Nō reira, ki te taha matau, te poro, ki te kapa St Cuthbert's. Whawhai tonu, kei mua I te kupinga, whiu ana te poro ki reira. I tāhai ana I te kapa a Baradene. Pai ana tērā, tatarawa, ki te tahi atu. Whakawhitinga, nō reira. Ki te taha maui, te poro. Moving the ball down the left side, Baradene. Back through the middle. Looking for an option. Got a couple of drives. Trying to get into some good front side position. Nice steal there. Strong on her legs. Reaches over. Karia te tino mōhio. Kei te aha I nai nei hioi. Kei a St Cuthbert's tonu te poro. Nice defensive coverage there. As Baradene hustle back. Hioi. A 5-metre penalty is awarded to St Cuthbert's. Koe nei te wā, hei whaipiro. Tua rua o te kēmu. Whiu ana te poro, just didn't quite get over that goal line there, off the crossbar, left post, almost a coast there, hioi, doesn't get over the line. Nō reira, kei a Baradene te poro, whiu ana te makaroa, ki te kōpuna maui. We've got a cross drive here, ball goes into the poster, doesn't quite get it off on that sweep shot. Nō reira, kei a St Cuthbert's. Offensive turnover there. Hioku nei whakaro, he push off. Baradene have the ball here as they move it into their post up. Moving it to the left, right side. Stolen there. Hioku nei whakaro. Metiaki te poro. Baradene just need to look after the ball a little bit more there. Create some better opportunities for themselves. Kiki whakawaho anō here. Ai. Toko ono ki te toko rima. 6-on-5 opportunity here for St Cuthbert's as they move the ball out the top. They're in a 3-3 set. Baradene adjusting over to the right side where there's a number overload. Shot from out the top. Baradene will be pleased with that. Again, still with Baradene. Great. Pai ana tērā ārai. Oh! KR St Cuthbert's. Te mana I nei. Whai piro anō. Just a little bit of a miscommunication there. Baradene trying to tip the ball back to their goalie. Instead goes to the St Cuthbert's team who score a quick in front of the goal. Nō reira. Toru. Ki te kore I nei. 3-0 lead St Cuthbert's have here. Baradene doing a great job to create some opportunities offensively. Pai ana te Iua te Polo. Pai ana tērā. Nice quick release there from a pass into centre forward. St Cuthbert's goalie does a great job moving the ball down the left hand side. 1-on-1 here in the corner. Minor foul. Back out the top. Whakawhiti ki te taha maui. Looking for a shot there. Gets a shot off. Nice fakes. Moving the goalie off her line. Bringing it to the near side. Pai ana tērā. Whā. Ki te kore e nai nei. Kaya Baradene te Polo. Ki wainga I te hōpua. Tino pai, te ārai, St. Really putting a lot of pressure on Baradene here. Forcing them back into their half. Getting in the passing lanes. KR St Cuthbert's. Te Polo I nai nei. Nice cover on defence there. Pai ana tērā. I rongo ana. Te manoa nui. I kite ana. Te manoa nui. Te kapa Baradene. They chase back there. Outstanding work from Baradene to recover nicely. Ki oku nei whakaro. Tēnā ua ki te whakamua I te Polo nō reira. Niki haere ana te Polo ki te taha matau. Down here on the right. Deep wing gets a shot off into the goalie's hands there. St Cuthbert's now look to transition quickly. Baradene doing their best to counteract as they have a man down offensively. St Cuthbert's very clinical, moving the ball from one side of the pool to the other, scoring on the deep left wing. Teed up here. Me whakatau. Ia te kapa Baradene. Hei whakangāhau I te kēmu nei, nō reira. Hoi nei te wāpea, me pēwhia rātou e whai piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Doing a great job there. Looking for a pass, does so, gets it into a right post up as St Cuthbert's crash back. Koira, te kiki whakawaho tuatahi, te aukati tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Baradene moving the ball off a 4-2. Pai ana tērā. Auahi ana. Rawera watu. Tērā mahi. Nice ball movement. Catching St Cuthbert's off guard there. Whā ki te tahi I nai nei. St Cuthbert's leading a 4-1 game here in the first quarter. Whiwana te Polo ki te taha matau. St Cuthbert's out the top with the ball. In the point position here as Baradene looking to crash back when the ball goes inside. Kioi. Not quite fast enough there as Aukati anō kia Baradene kiki whakawaho. St Cuthbert's looking to execute a 3-3 set up here on the extra man attack. Set up here, he raru, ki te wā. Nō reira, kei waho, ki te hōpua te Polo I nai nei, ki te kaua wao. Giving St Cuthbert some time to set up and change positions offensively. Baradene adjusting a little bit as the ball's out. We're waiting for Kioku nei whakaro a technical difficulty, possibly with the clock. Kei St Cuthbert's te Polo I nai nei as they look to attack, moving the ball down the right side of the pool. Nice little shot there. Baradene not quite getting to the ball quick enough. Nō reira. Rima ki te tahi. Kei a Baradene te Polo ki te taha matau. Rawera atu, te tiro ki wainga. Te whawhaionga ko tiro whiuana ki te kupinga. Nō reira, koira te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi o te kemu nei. St Cuthbert's lead, Baradene 5-1 going into the first quarter break. Nō reira, me paku whakatā I te whānau, hei a kua nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
No mai hoki mai I te whānau ki te pāpō. Pāpāhotanga a whakaata Māori. Just as we start the second quarter here, we'd like to give thanks to whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and easy access no matter where you are located. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Polo Projects, and Anchor for their ongoing support in bringing this live stream to you all. Ko te mihi whakamutunga kia te taurāwhiri o te tautoko o tēnei kaupapa. O te kaupapa, te kōrero Māori ki tēnei pāpāhotanga nō reira ngā mihi kia koutou. St Cuthbert look to open the scoring here of the second quarter with te kiki whakawaho tuatahi o tēnei wāhanga kia Baradene nō reira toko ono ki te toko rima 6-on-5 opportunity here. St Cuthbert set up in a 3-3, bring the ball to the left side, cross to the right as they open up a gap through the middle, back to the left side, out the top, set up in a 4-2 here, gets the shot off by Amatera. Nō reira, Whiuana te Polo ki Rungara, te kaha hoki o tērā, rawera wātu, kioi. Ia whinana, I te crossbar, ia Baradene. As we see Baradene bring the ball down the right hand side of the pool, into the deep corner here with a cross drive to the near post. Does she get front water and can we get a ball in? Not quite there. Tries from the top. Yoi. Tipped there by the St Cuthbert's team. Tiro tiro haere ana. Te kōtero. Kia ngā hoa, nō reira. He turnover anō. Kia oti nei whakaro he offensive turnover. To St Cuthbert's. Sorry, against St Cuthbert's. Baradene here. Ki te Okana. Mato. Right corner here. Moving the ball up and down on the right side. Trying to get it in to their post up. Whakawhiti te Polo. Ki te taha maui. Ki ro. Ki te centre forward. Gets on her legs. Gets a nice shot off there. Yoi. Just off that crossbar. Crossbar and the post have been doing a lot of work the past 2 days. Helping the defensive teams out. Nō reira, Kaya. St Cuthbert's te Polo, Keiro, ki te centre forward, flicks it back out to the left-hand side, deep wing, back inside. Nice defensive coverage there. Getting a hand on top. Ki te mahi kino. Nō reira, Kaya Baradene te Polo, ki te taha maui. Moving the ball down the left. Gets it into their left side post up. Can she make a spin move? Pops it back out to where she received it from. Back in. Gets on her legs. Does a nice spin just over the goal. Paiana te mahi. Te reira. Tino ua tira mahi. At the whole position there for a while. She's doing a great job once the ball comes in to get some shots off. Hopefully she can see the fruit soon of that. Teammates doing a great job getting the ball to her. Cuffs on the legs, gets a shot off from the right, up the top. Baradene look to transition here. Fortunately, just a turnover from that first hooking pass. St Cuthbert's te Polo I nai nei. Again, ki te tātou, I te tere, o ngā kōtero. Outstanding work there from Baradene. They steal the ball back. And look up the ball. Ki te taha maui. Iwana. Pai ana tērā whakaro, kioi. Just intercepted there. So right thought there. The idea is there, it's just the execution, letting Baradene down here. Can they recover? Nice, a minor foul, kia oti nei whakaro. Pai ana tērā. Gives a little bit of time for her teammates to set up in a defensive position. Ki te taha matau, te Polo. Baradene slightly dropping off that. Nice work on that rebound from Baradene at centre back. Baradene with the ball here. Down the right side. Looking for a minor to help get that ball released. Get it up the pool. Teed up here. He mahi kino tērā ki oki nei whakaro. Into the centre forward from Baradene. Just stolen off that drop. Coming from the left wing there. Nice work from Baradene to apply that pressure early in the transition phase on the ball. Slow the ball down, getting it up full. Whakawhiti te Polo. Ki te kōkuna matau. Down on the deep wing. Gets a shot off there. Nice. Baradene trying to find their rhythm defensively, where they need to be, what coverage they need to be in, playing a little bit of a zone there. How will they respond te taha matau te poro. Ki te tātou i ngā kai te raiwa, ki wainga. Baradene sending some drivers through to create some opportunities. Some cuts, shutting them down pretty well here, applying a lot of pressure. Nō reira, kei wainga te tahi tāngata, e wā te ana. Can she get a shot off? Does so. Outstanding work, rushed there by the goalie and two defenders. And gets a shot off to score the second goal of the match for Baradene. Waiana Tira. Baradene gone into a bit of a press here. Changing it up. Providing a different view for St Cuths. Making them change up how they attack. Send a driver. Gets the ball into centre forward. Just fumbles it a bit there, so the ball is stolen. Ki te taha matau. Okay, Waingi te opua into the centre forward. Does a little sneaky backhand there. Doesn't get it quite over the goalie's hands. Pai ana te rafakaro. Kei St Cuthbert te poro. Ki te kaitiaki o te kupinga. Bit of kick out possibly through the middle of the pool. Nice way to close out the quarter there from St Cuthbert's. Kiki whakawaho ki te kōpuna maui. Ki wana tērā. Waipiro, tuawhitu, mo te kapa St Cuthbert's. Tatara wātu tērā. Nō reira I te whānau. Kua matu te wāhanga, tuarua, o te kēmu. We head into this halftime break. St Cuthbert's leading Baradene 7-2.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
No mai, hoki mai te whānau. Ki te hawhi tuarua o te kēmu. St Cuthbert's leading Baradene 7-2 here. Ki oku nei whakaro o te kai kōrero a te kai whakaako mai a Baradene i tautoko i ngā kōtero o te kapa nei. Haere tonu ki te whakoro. Pai ana tērā, outstanding work there from Baradene. No doubt their coach shared some nice words to keep them going in the game. They've created some really good opportunities for themselves, just haven't been able to quite reward themselves yet, so they'll be looking to open up the scoring first here. As they get the ball into centre forward, slightly overthrown and stolen by the St Cuthbert's defender. Yoi. St Cuthbert's look to transition down the left. Stolen though on that jump from Baradene. Outstanding mahi. Good read there. Ball is still with the Baradene goalie as she looks for her teammates. Again, pushing the ball down the right hand side of the pool here. Ki te kokona. I tāhai ana i te poro. Hei a Baradene te poro ki wānga. Baradene swimming the ball up the pool through the middle here. Looking for an option down the left. Into a post up on the left post here. Gets the ball inside, slightly overthrown. Piki whakawaho tuatahi o te wahanga tua toru nei. St Cuthbert's in a 4-2 set here. Moving the ball quickly. Trying to get the defence off their lines. Gets a shot off down the straight. Past the defenders into the goal. Scoring the 8th goal of the game for St Cuthbert's. Rawera wātu te rā mahi. Me pēhea I whakautu I te kapa Baradene. How will they answer? What will they look to do here? Tino paira wātu. Tērā. Tiro haere anei. Mo tana hoa. Stolen there by St Cuthbert's. Again, St Cuthbert's really coming into their own defensively here. Applying that pressure. Nice transitional phase. Gets a shot off here just wide and earns a 5-metre penalty. Baradene couldn't quite get around there. And so was on her back as she took the shot. Instant 5-metre penalty. Unless the goal is scored. Nō reira, whiu ana te poro, whaipiro anō, iwa e ki te rua. Hei a Baradene te poro. Whiu ana ki te taha, matau. Baradene being pushed back. And the doggedness in the St Cuthbert's defence as they look to get the ball into the post up, out to the wing here. Can they create an opportunity to score? Does a great job moving the ball, gets in front. He gets a shot off the crossbar again. Hei St Cuthbert's te poro. Nō reira. Baradene doing a good job there. Ball goes in. Nice save there from the goalie. Even better save. Here another 5 metre is awarded. Ki oku nei whakaro. St Cuthberts were able to get their own rebound there. Draw two defenders. A nice little block there from the goalie. However, defender was on her back when she took the shot. Gets an opportunity there to score again. Does so for her team, St Cuthberts. Nō reira. Let's go. Ki te rua. E waru ngā piro te rerekētanga. Will they be able to close this gap here? Ki rā pia, ko te rautaki o tēnei kēmu mō te kapa a Baradene. Look after the ball, handle the pressure, make some good decisions offensively, which for the most part they've been doing. They just haven't been able to quite reward themselves. Tatarawa tu tērā. Few, nō reira, just wide of the goal there, that shot. As St Cuths bring the ball down the right side of the pool. Te tiro ki te whawhai, ki mua i te kupinga. Tēnā uua tērā. Nice little ball in to the centre forward. Tries a sneaky backhand, doesn't quite work there. Gets on her legs for a front shot. It was blocked there nicely by the Baradene goalie. Kei a Baradene tonu te poro, ki te taha matau. Push down. Down on the deep right corner, the ball is. Baradene losing a little bit of their shape offensively, making it harder for them. Whiwana te poro. Saved by the goalie, earning Baradene possession back at the 2 metre. Can they give themselves some space and time here to create an opportunity? Got a cross drive. Oh, tatarawa atu there, tērā. You can see that unfolding. Teammate wasn't just quite ready there, so kei a St Cuthberts te poro ki te taha maui. As they look for a post up. Do so, kiki whakawaho. Anō, nō reira, toko ono ki te toko rima. 6-on-5 opportunity here for St Cuthberts. Starting here in a 3-3. Ball down the right side. Up. Driver position. Nice field block. Waiana tērā. Uhanga, nō reira. Rawerawa atu. Kia Baradene te poro I nainei. St Cuths will be disappointed with that outcome of the 6-on-5. Possibly need to move the ball a little bit more to move the defence. Nō reira, whiwana te poro, ki te taha matau. Baradene do. Ki ana te rerekētanga o te kapanei. Nā te te ringa o te koukou. One of the big differences here. St Cuthbert's ability to get into space, into places a little bit quicker at the moment as they move the ball through their point player up the top. We've got a couple of drives going. Aira, koira te mahi kino. Push off, kick off. Trying to gain an advantage there. So the ball is turned over. Kei a Baradene te poro I nainei. Me pēhea. I whai piro, I whai hua I tēnei wāhanga. They'll be looking to use the full time that's left on the clock here. Create an opportunity to score. Move the ball back out the top. I think I've done a good job keeping the ball away from the goal. Nō reira. Koira te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatoru e te whānau. Mo tonu mai mo te wāhanga whakamutunga hei a kua nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Te whānau, no mai hoki mai. Ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Tata ki te timatanga o te wāhanga whakamutunga o te kēmu Baradene me St Cuthbert's Premier. St Cuthbert's leading 10-2 currently. No doubt Baradene will look to hold them to 10 goals and close that gap, as St Cuthbert will look to push the difference out in this last quarter. Nō reira I te whānau. Here we go. Kua tīmata. Kua winia. Baradene I te poro. Rawira wātu. We're going at the poro. Kiwana ki te tahamatau. Looking down the right side of the pool, Baradene, as they've got some off-ball movement, a straight drive down the left as she looks to possibly post up here. Attempting a cross drive, backs out of that, gets it into the post up. Minor foul over to her teammate. Unfortunately, there was a bit of a push off there. Yoi, pai ana tērā whakaro, tērā maka. Yoi. Aha koa te mahi kino o tana koa pai ana tērā whakaro, tērā rautaki. St Cuths with the ball down the left on the wing as they get it inside to them. Post up, Baradene doing a good job there, stealing the ball. Nice work from Baradene, adjusting well to where St Cuths want to move the ball and have been scoring from. Nice work here from Baradene to keep the ball, as they've got somebody to get the ball over to. Do so, one-on-one with the goalie. Fortunately, off that crossbar again. Ena tērā, rawira wātu te mahi a te kaitiaki o te kupinga. Good work there from the St Cuths goalie to get to those places. That crossbar is really giving St Cuths some help today. Baradene unable to finish a couple of shots down there in nō reira, koira te piki whakawaho, tuatahi o te wāhanga whakamutunga last quarter here as St Cuths don't quite execute. Nice little 6-on-5 advantage play there, getting the ball to their postman to tap in just short of the goal. Whiana te poro ki te tahamatau. Again, Baradene moving the ball down the right, trying to create an opportunity in their centre forward as she gets in front water, spins on her man, gets on her legs, just off the crossbar again. Yokune Whakaro, remove that post bar, that crossbar there, and Baradene would have so many goals today. Nō reira. Doing a great job there. Really unfortunate they aren't able to reward themselves. They have done some awesome work defensively. Great steals. And do so again. Rawe Rawatu. Nice little front spin here. Can she keep that front water, keep attacking the goal and earn that penalty? Not quite. However, she's doing a great job. Nice work there. Earns a kick out, an ejection. Can they reward themselves with this extra man play? A 6-on-5 opportunity for Baradene. Off the post again. Baradene will be very proud of their efforts here. Just unfortunate that they can't seem to. Some days you can pay somebody to hit the post or the crossbar. And unfortunately for today, it's just one of those days for Baradene. They're doing a great job here defensively, forcing St Cuthbert to make some decisions. Nice, kua pou te wā. Kei a Baradene, te poro, whiwa ana, ki te taha matou, whakawhiti ki te tamu. Great work there. Rawera wātu. I rongo ana tātou i te tautoko mai i ngā kauta. Kai tautoko, kei runga rā. They'll be stoked with that. Outstanding work. Good work there from Baradene as they close the gap. Te ko, ki te toru i nai nei. Iwana te poro ki te taha matou. St Cuthbert's moving the ball down the right here. Into the centre forward early in the possession. Gets a shot off here. He goes wide. Nice work there. Even better work from the field player to protect the goalie. Ensure they've got possession of the ball. Unfortunately, just don't quite get it past the goalie there. Whiwana te poro ki te taha MΑORI. St Cuthbert with the ball on the left side of the field. They've got a couple of drivers through the middle. Possibly have a late counter-attack. Baradene adjusts very well though to slow that down. Whakawhiti te poro ki te taha MΑORI. Again, ki runga rā, gets a shot off, hits the crossbar. Kei a Baradene te poro i nai nei. Oh, he kiki whakawaho. Ki runga rā, no reira, 6-on-5 opportunity here for Baradene. Can they score another goal to close the gap? Gets the ball to the right side, to the left side. Gets on her legs. Gets a shot off. Yoi Paiana Tera, their field block. Their ārai, ki runga. Whakawhiti te poro ki te taha matou. St Cuthbert in control here. Moving the ball to the right corner. Back up to the right driver as she gets on her legs. Gets a shot off. Again, just off the crossbar. E pukumahi te crossbar. Done a great job today on both ends of the pool. Nice work there from Baradene. Winning the minor foul on the right side of the pool. They look for a driver through the middle. Get one. Ball goes back out the top. Possibly an outside shot coming. This is it back to her teammate. Who gets a shot off further afield. Rua te kau he kona e toi ana mō te wāhanga whakamutunga. Going to the last 20 seconds of the quarter here. St Cuthbert's goalie brings the ball up. Looks to be a threat. Moves the ball to the right side of the pool. Who gets a shot off. Nice little bounce shot down the near side. Paira watu. Tērā mahi. Tērā piro. Koira te mutunga o te kēmu nei I te whānau. Tēnā koutou mō te pononga ki tēnei pāpāhotanga hei a kua nei. St Cuthbert's win the game 11-3 against Baradene College. Nō reira, thank you for tuning in and we'll be with you again shortly. Ka kite.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Tēnā koutou e te iwi, nau mai, hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakata Māori o te kēmu nei, te kēmu tuarua o te rā tuatoru o te whakataetai o te kura tuarua o te motu nei. New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Competition Day 3, Westlake playing Villa Maria. I mau I ngā pōtai kahurangi a Westlake Girls, I mau I ngā pōtai mā a Villa Maria College. It will be a very good game here to watch as Villa Maria win the swim off and bring the ball down the right side of the pool. Ki te kokona, Villa Maria sending a baseline drive here. Westlake stepping in on a drop, zonal defense, gets a shot off, tries a cross cage, blocked there by the goalie, Pairawa Tutera. Get up here, he kuki whakawaho tuatahi o te kēmu. Westlake looks to open the scoring here. Man down, an offensive advantage. Gets a shot off, looking for a cross cage. Paiana tera ārai. Great work there from the Villa Maria goalie. She takes the block and looks to advance the ball down the left side of the pool. Got a weak side drive happening for Villa Maria as they slowly reverse back out to set up and give their centre forward some space. Get a shot off from the top. Saved nicely there by the Westlake goalie, who looks to attack herself, trying to find a teammate. Hawaii Watiana, who's free to receive the ball. Moves the ball. Kite Hamato into the centre forward. Got Villa Maria's defence. Mā te ārai a Villa Maria I mowing te poro. No reira. They look to attack here. We possibly have free mate at the top. They do. I te taha. Maui tonu te poro. Gets a cross cage shot through the back of the net. Outstanding work from Villa Maria there to open the scoring. Sahi ki te kore. 1-0 lead here for Villa Maria off that nice cross cage shot. Westlake moving the ball down the right side of the pool. Tiki whakawaho. Aroha mai, he turnover pia. Turnover care. As Villa Maria look to counter-attack here. Do so. Hioi tino pai te mahi ate. Kaitiaki. Polly does a great job there, saving that one-on-one shot. Outstanding work. Kaya Westlake tonu te poro. Westlake looking to get a shot off. Look for a shot there. It just goes over the goal. Just goes over the frame there. As Villa Maria bring the ball down the left side of the pool. Got a weak side drive. And a strong side drive down to the bottom line. Villa Maria looking for a foul. Get the ball inside. Into the centre forward who does a backhand move there just off the post. Fiuana te poro ki te tahamawi. Again, just in front of the post of that shot. Good work there. They're doing a great job to move the ball and create some opportunities. Catching Westlake off their defensive line a little bit. No reira. Westlake go back into their zone. Free drop there. Off the post, so Westlake's ball. goalie here. Westlake looking for an option, moving it down the left side of the pool. Oh, here, offensive turnover. Nō reira, kei a Villa Maria te koro. I rongo koutou. Te mura o te ahi. Very intense battle this is as we get a drive through the middle. Another offensive turnover with the ball under. Yoku nei whakaro, pairawa, te rikitanga o ngā kapa e rua. Got a good battle here between these two teams. Looking for a lob there, Westlake do. Great work from their goalie. 2 saves there. First the lob, then the one-on-one. Te hamato, te poro, mo te kapa Villa Maria. What they do here, they look to go into centre forward. They earn an ejection early. Move the ball back out to the wing, up the top. They'll run a set move here that no doubt they've put a lot of time and effort to throughout the season to execute. And what they need to get an outside shot off. Great save from the Westlake goalie, sorry. Kei a Westlake Tommy te poro. Ki te kaitiaki o te kupinga with the goalie there as she moves it through the middle. Ki te hamato. Looking into the centre forward. Kei wainga. Tino pai ana te ārai a te kapa Villa Maria. Great defensive work there from Villa Maria as they adjust. One here in the left corner. Te kauhe kona e toi ana. Turn over there. Anō. O reira. Kei te aha a Westlake ino ai nei. Te rapia he kiku whakawaho anō. They get a shot off. A possible shot off there. Hioi. Koira te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi. Tēnō. Tatara watu tēnei kēmu. Close game here. Villa Maria lead going into the first quarter break. 1-0 over Westlake Girls.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Before we get back into the action of the second quarter, we'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, Kia koutou, Whakaata MāORI, for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. To Nativa, Polo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, Anchor and Caltex, we appreciate your constant support, and awhina to give this stream to us all, as well as Te Taurāwhiti for supporting Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi kia koutou katoa. Nō reira, kua tīmata, te hauwha, tuarua. Second quarter has just begun here. Te rāpea, me tīmata anō. Unlucky for the girls there. They'll have to do another sprint for the ball. Head up here, head aru, Kinga, Kaiwawao. Tīmata anō, te hauwha, tuarua, second quarter of the game has just begun again as Westlake win the ball there. They're looking to draw the score up, score their first goal of the game. Villa doing a great job one-on-one here. Also, a foul and step back situation defensively. Gets a shot off. Nice save from the goalie there. Kiwana te poro, ki te tahamatau. As the ball goes down the right side of the pool for Villa Maria. Looking for an opportunity. We've got a baseline driver who gets the ball inside as a secondary centre forward. Here a drop defence from Westlake. Successful there. Westlake looking to transition quickly. They've got some front water. Ball goes just wide of her teammate. Now up the top from the point. Moves it over to the right wing. Looks for a shot option. Just skims past the front of the goal. Kaya Villa Maria te poro. They look to attack down the right side also. Looking for an option early. Give it down to the wing. Whose defender has stepped off it. Cover the centre forward. Still stepped off. Getting on her legs. Looking for a shot. Moves it to the weak side. Catch on the hand. Fantastic ball movement there. As the ball is moved through the middle of the pool here, Villa Maria have gone up 2 goals to 0. Korea noa, kia whai piro a Westlake. They'll be hoping to score their first goal here. They try to get that entry in, just overthrown. Moreira, Kea Villa Maria te poro, bringing it down that right side again. Favoured early. Moreira. Fiuana te poro tries to float it through. Doesn't quite get it off the crossbar there for Westlake. Kaya Westlake tonu te poro ki te taha maui. Fiuana te poro ki te taha matau. Villa Maria here as that shot just goes over the top of the goal. Looking to bring it down. Ki te taha maui. As she swims it down to the corner. Looking to bring it round the top again. Ki te taha matau. On her legs. Looking for a shot. Passes it off to the corner. Does she get a shot off? She does. Through just over the net it seems. Villa Maria still in possession from the 2 metre. Looks for a drive inside. They get it to her. Pops it back out. Fiuana ki te taha matau. Just get it in there. And we've run out of time. Kua pou te wā. Nō reire te whānau. Kea Westlake te poro i nai nei. Great defence there. Great pressure from Villa Maria. Fiuana ki te taha matau. The teams use the right hand side to bring the ball through. Villa Maria take front footer here. Can they look to extend their lead? 1-on-1 with the goalie. And a 5-metre penalty. Outstanding mahi from Villa Maria. Kea Villa Maria te wā. Rawera watu tērā, whai pero anō. Very close there, the Westlake goalie, to stopping that and blocking it. Heoi, toru, ki te kore, I nei.
Come on, mate. Let's go, mate. Go, Bella.
As Westlake move the ball back to their goalie to set up their offensive position. Ki te tahamatau te Polo. I'll be looking to find an answer here. How can they answer back as Villa Maria go up 3-0? Nice little steal there from Villa Maria. Trying to use this transitional phase to create a numerical advantage. Do so, gets on her legs, puts the ball in the back of the net to push the goal difference out 2-4. Moreira te whānau. Whā, ki te kore, I nei. Villa Maria lead Westlake girls. Kaya Westlake tonu te poro. Kore anō, kia whai pero, i rātou, nō reira. Ko tēnei te wā, tuatahi pia. This lead the offence, they can convert their first goal. They look inside, nice pass there. Earn an ejection, kiki whakawaho, tuatahi. O te wāhanga tuarua. First kick out of the second quarter. As Westlake look to run a 4-2, 3-3 combination and score their first goal. Outstanding work from the outside there. Rawera watu, whā ki te tahi I nei. That movement there, working well for Westlake. It's awesome seeing girls having the confidence to shoot the ball from the outside, as they should. Moreira, kei a Villa Maria te poro I nei. Go ana, ki runga rā. Ki ana te poro, ki Tamahoa. Nice little save there from the Westlake team as they look to progress the ball through the middle of the pool. And they exploit Villa Maria here defensively. Westlake holding possession. Centre forward doing a great job holding possession on the left side of the pool. Can they get the ball to her? They've got it to the post up. Anyway, 3 defenders crashing. It's a hard situation to be in. Ai ana tērā, ārai. Mō te kapa, a Villa Maria. Ki ana te poro ki te tahamatau. Villa Maria pushing the ball down the right side. Te kau he kona e toi ana mō te nei wāhanga. Nice work from the Westlake goalie. Great tip, great block. She looks to close out this quarter here. Good shot. Gets it to her teammate. Gets on her legs at halfway. Great save from Villa Maria. Moreira te whānau. Kua matu te hawhi tuatahi. Just finished the first half here as Villa Maria lead Westlake into the break 4-1.
Turned it into a majority sport on a minority sport.
Alrighty, te whānau. Nau mai hoki mai, ki te hawhi tuarua. Villa Maria, me Westlake. Ki toa te Polo, a Villa Maria. And okana rātou, he o tautahi. So they don't usually get to play these kapa. And okana ki Tamaki. Great outside shot there. Way to open the second half, Villa Maria. Outstanding outside shot. Catching the goalie off guard and the defenders, no reira. Rima, ki te tahi, ino ai nei. I whanga piro, te rerekētanga. Villa Maria doing a great job here defensively. Putting the pressure on Westlake early. As Westlake move the ball down the right side of the pool to the wing, back up the top. Work here from Westlake. Will she shoot the ball or pass it over to her mate? Gets a shot off just over the goal. Right idea. Nice option. Ki oku nei whakaro. Then nanga tonu. Keep going. Keep giving that a crack. Keep shooting those outside shots. Good work here. Out on the wing. Ki te taha MΑORI. Nice pressure from Westlake defensively on this left side where Villa Maria are working the ball. Kiwa ana. Ki te taha matau. Ki te MAORI. Tear up here. He offensive turnover. Westlake will be looking to reward themselves. That little offensive turnover created down the other end. Got a cross drive coming for Westlake. Drawing that defender from the wing in. Can they get it down to the wing player? She looks for a shot from the outside. Straight to the goalie there. Villa Maria will be hoping to either score a counter goal here or use the whole possession to score another goal. Use that time as Westlake chase. Villa Maria on her legs again. Gets a nice shot off. Saved by the Westlake goalie. Ki wana te Polo, ki runga rā. Villa Maria sending some drivers through. Back up the top. Tries to get a shot off. Deflected by Westlake's defence. Kaya Westlake, te Polo, nai nei. Ki wainga. Tiro. Ana, mo tana hoa. Kiwa ki te taha matau. Ball back through the middle. Point position. Westlake looking for a minor foul. Gets one. Kiwa ki te MAORI. Shoots the ball. Great save there. Both goalies are having an outstanding game today. Making them good saves. Good work. Good pressure here from the Westlake defence. As the ball moves down the left side of the pool. Ki te taha MAORI. Whawhai tonu ki mua I te kupinga. I te rātou I te rā. Great outside shot just over the goal. Iri moana I ngā kaitautoko o te kapa a Westlake. Cheering them on. As the ball is down here on the wing. Nice little shot option. Just can't quite see the back of the net today, Westlake. Creating some good looks for themselves though. As they move the ball down the right side, Villa Maria. We've got a cross drive coming early. Offensive turnover anō. Westlake should be proud of the pressure they're putting on Villa Maria to turn the ball over. Can they reward themselves? Me pēhea rātou e whaipiro. Kei te aha rātou I tēnei wā. Gets an outside shot off field block anō. Reira, Villa Maria leading Westlake 5-1 here as they go on the attack. Great little tip there from the Westlake team. Hoki ana te poro. Kia Westlake. Ko tēnei te wā, hei whai piro, tiuarua, hea. Pira pia te wā, ino nei. Nice work, with that projection. Now they just need to move the ball, be a bit more clinical about how they're moving the ball to reward themselves here with another goal. Do so trained to do the same, move down that same line. They scored their first goal off. Hea Villa Maria to Polo. That Mapo, nice little backhand, great save. Way to get a hand to it there. The Westlake goalie, the Westlake goalie. Westlake bring the ball through the middle. Ki whakawaho ana. Nō reira. Kei te harato. With the ball to the left point. Who gets a shot off the crossbar again. Previous game with Baradene. This game it seems to be Westlake. They just don't really have the luck in their favour in terms of that crossbar. Nō reira, Kei Villa Maria gets an outside shot off. Great work from the Kaitiaki o Te Kipuna. The goalie of the Westlake team doing an outstanding job. Ko mā whā, here corner, e toi ana, long left, just over 10 seconds left in this quarter. Can Westlake get a shot off? They do, just over the goal. Koira, te mutunga, o te hauwha, tuatoru e te whānau, mau tonu mai. Westlake leading, Villa Maria leading Westlake 5-1 going into the third quarter break.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Hoki mai e te whānau, we are back in the action of this closing quarter. Westlake taking on Villa Maria. Westlake moving the ball to the right side of the ball here. Centre forward working hard. Gets a shot off there. Saved by the Villa Maria goalie. 2 metre position for Westlake. Villa Maria doing a great job applying pressure on that 2 metre. Getting in the passing lanes as well. Working hard, pushing the ball back away from the goal. Westlake working for a minor foul. Doesn't quite get it. Dumps the ball. As Villa Maria look to counter-attack here. Can they do so? They get front water. Puki whakawaho. Tuatahi o te. Wahanga whakamutunga. Villa Maria in a 6-5 advantage here. How clinical can they be? Can they reward themselves with another goal to take the lead out to 5 goals? Westlake a little bit stagnant on the bottom line, gets it through to the top corner and scores the 6th goal for her team. Ono ki te tahi I nai nei. Westlake working hard here. Continue to create some opportunities. Get some full drives. A nice little sneaky turnover from behind Villa Maria. And move the ball through to the middle. In a counter-attack situation. Great save from the goalie. Outstanding mahi there. Nice read from the defense too. Not too much on top of her, on her back to cause the 5 metre penalty. Trusting their goalie to make the save. She did. They get the ball back here. Me pehea rātou e whai piro nei. Kore anō I whai piro. Westlake and another rejection. They've done a great job this quarter. Again, just need to be a bit more clinical with the passing and decision making as we see Villa Maria step into the lane there and get a steal. Kei Villa Maria te poro I nai nei. As they get up the pole really quick at this counter attack and score down the near side. Whitu, ki te tahi, Villa Maria lead Westlake girls. Alright, Westlake here will be looking to counteract the last goal Villa Maria have scored. So move the ball down the right side of the pool. Get a near side drive, look for an entry pass, intercepted there by the centre back. This young Westlake team are doing a great job in terms of trying to create some moves offensively. Just a bit more of a senior, more experienced Villa Maria team playing against. Great job covering their Westlake on their counter attack, forcing the outside pass to the other side. Villa Maria get a shot off from the deep right wing. And Westlake transition here. Also with their goalie. Ki murira. No reira. E whawhai tonu. Kei muara. I te kupinga. Centre forward really trying to hold position nicely. As they earn a minor ejection there on that entry pass. Shot off. Nice save from the Villa Maria goalie. Whiua ana te poro. Tahamatau te poro. Looking to get it inside the whakawhiti ki te maui. She's on her legs. Ki mua I te kupinga. Tried to get it into the centre forward. Westlake step back on that drop. Do a great job of that. Really look to shut down the middle. And Westlake are doing a great job. I whakapono au, koinei te wā, hei whaipiro, Kia Westlake. Hopeful that this is a time Westlake can reward themselves. They're doing such a good job defensively. Tatarawa atu tira. Nice attempt there as it's tipped by the goalie of Villa Maria. So Westlake are in possession again. Need to create some time and space, some opportunities. Got a right side post up here. Can they get the ball to the right side and in? That is the question. Villa Maria's done a great job pushing her out. Kua pou te wā. Again, Villa Maria transitioning down the pool. Whiua, ki te matau, kiki whakawaho. Ano, toko ano, ki te tokorima. 6-on-5 opportunity. He aha te rautake. They move the ball up the top in their 3-3 position. Get a shot off down the lane. Ioi, e ki te kaitiaki o te kupinga. Nō reira. Kurikau, ngā piro. Can they reward themselves? Go on, Westlake. It's got a late on the weak side. Can they get it up the top and around? Well, their right side post up. Not quite, but gets a shot off. Tatarawa atu tira. Awesome try. They're super close to going in. Skimmed across the goal line there. Toru he kona e toi ana. Mo tēnei wā. Great save there. The Westlake goalie. Ko wai tera. Ka reo te tino mōhi o ko wai. Oi. Tino pai. Tana mahi i te rānei. Whiua ana. Ki te maui. Westlake try to get it back to the middle, intercepted early by Villa Maria, and they look to close out the game here. Go here, kona e toi ana, whiua ana te Polo, saved by Westlake. Nō reire te whānau, koira te mutunga o te kēmu nei. Villa Maria win the game over Westlake Girls 7-1. Tēnā rā tātou katoa mō te hononga ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakaata Māori. We will be back later on this evening when the games are back live. Nō reire te whānau, ngā mihi nunui. Ka kite.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
No mai hara mai e te iwi, ki te kemu, o te wānei, Villa Maria and the Whitecaps taking on Westlake Girls High School in the green and red caps. The second matchup for these two teams in this tournament and of the day. Nō reira. Kei a Westlake te poro I nai nei. Whiua ki te taha matau. Ki te maui I nai nei, ki te kōkona. Looking for a shot option here. Doesn't quite have a post-up option available. Skips it to the far side as she gets a shot off. The ball is turned back over to the Villa Maria team. Move the ball down the left-hand side. No doubt Villa Maria will be wanting to hold onto their winning ways from this morning against Westlake. Westlake will be looking to shut that down. So they play out zone here and we get an outside shot just over the goal. Westlake goalie moving the ball through the middle of the pool. Ki te tahamatau. She's bringing it. Got an offensive turnover there. Holding onto Togs. Nō reira, kei a Villa Maria te Polo. Ki te tahamatau. Again, that transition phase worked really well for Villa Maria. As they get the ball to the left side and the shot off. Nice save there from the Westlake goalie. And then in a 2 metre position again. Villa Maria. Kakawhiti, ki te tahamatau. Kiwainga, she moves in, gets on her legs, gets a shot off. First goal of the game there to Villa Maria. Pairawatu, te rā mahi. Villa Maria leading Westlake 1-0 here in the opening quarter. Match up this morning ended up being a little bit of a tight game through the middle 2 quarters. Nō reira, 9-8 te Tarawatu. Westlake will be looking to answer back. Off that goal, move the ball to the middle. Into their post. Hewitt stolen from the wing. Great step back there. Rokune Whakaro. Maybe they need to engage in some ball movement on the outside to the wing player to engage that defender. As they bring the ball down the right, swimming it. No one stepping across to help. She's got a one-on-one shot with the goalie. Shoots slightly wide to the left of the goal. Ball back with the Westlake goalie. Whiua ki te tahamatau. Still on the right side of the pool. Westlake looking for some options. We've got a weak side straight drive going on. We've got it curl up here. Trying to earn a minor foul. Gets a shot off. Is short and Villa Maria scoop the ball back to their goalie and start their counter attack. Down the left side of the pool, they move the ball. Ki te taha maui. Whiua ana, whakawhiti ana, I te poro. Ki te tahi atu taha. Whiua roa. A little bit of front drive, some front water. The wing player steps off to cover that. Opening up the outside shooter. She gets on her legs, gets a shot off, straight through to the back of the net. Kairawa tupera. Nice counter reaction to what the defence gave her. Nō reira, Rua ki te kore I nai nei, Villa Maria lead, Westlake Girls High 2-0. Westlake here with the ball. They need to engage the defence a little bit better on the weak side when they get that straight drive going. They start to move it to the right, left, sorry. They're looking for a minor foul here. Does she get it? No, but she gets a great shot off there. Saved nicely by the Villa Maria goalie. Whiua te toro, ki te tahamatau. Kakawhiti, ki te maui. Nice little drive there on the back door. Good defence, one-on-one there from Westlake. They tried to step back, got an outside shot, gets on her legs. Nice strong shot there, just a little bit too high over the crossbar. Reira, Kiki whakawaho, tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Westlake have a 6-on-5 opportunity. Toko no, ki te tokorina. He aha te rautaki. Ooh, te tarawa atu, te rā. Cute. Nice shot there from Westlake. And Maria moving the ball up the pool on the left side. Kiwa, kitana, haitaraiwa, just short there. Turns a minor foul though. Still in position here at Villa Maria. We've got a second drive through the middle. Ball entry in. Can she work this? Does so. Gets a nice shot off. And a little spin move there. A nice earning front water to get that ball in. Outstanding work there from Villa Maria. Ki te tātou. I te whakapititanga. Ronga tangata. I te kapa o Westlake. Westlake making a few changes. And that's in that break there. Some fresh legs out in the pool. We're looking to make a difference. As Westlake in a minor foul. Whiua ki te tōkona. Ki te maui. Whiua hiwainga ki runga rā. Nō reira. Ki te matau I nai nei. On the right side of the pool. It all goes a little spinning. Gets a shot off there. Tries to lob it. Just a bit too much kaha on that. Later. Kia ana te Polo. Kia Villa Maria. Gets the ball down the line again. Into the middle. Great save there from the Westlake goalie. A good game this morning. Seems to be backing it up here. Okay, Westlake te Polo. Transitions going well here for Westlake as they can to get front water. Keep them up. Until I might keep going up and Horeira. Whiua te Polo, ki te matau. Off front water here. Can she keep it? Looks to get a shot off. Does so. Saved by the Villa Maria. Field player possibly. Tip there just wide of the goal. Horeira. Kea Villa Maria te Polo. Tuamatu. Te hauwha, tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Villa Maria go into the first quarter break, 3-0 up. Mo tonu mai te whānau.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Alrighty, te whānau, just before we get back into the action, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Ki a whakaata MāORI for their constant support in getting this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Ngā mihi kia Nativa, Bailey's Real Estate, Anchor and Caltex for their ongoing support to get this live stream to us all today. Nō reira, ki te whakamutunga kia te taurāwhiri for their constant support with Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Nō reira, ngā mihi kia koutou katoa. Tata ki te timatanga o te wāhanga tuarua. I mau I ngā pōtai mā a Villa Maria, I mau I ngā pōtai kakariki me whiro i te rānei a Westlake Girls. Nō reira, kua wini a Villa Maria i te poro. Villa Maria with the swim off one here as they move the ball up the pool. Westlake moving the ball through. Sorry, Villa Maria moving the ball into centre forward with the Westlake steal there. Good possession to open the quarter out for Westlake defensively. Me pehea rātou, e whai piro, e whai hua. I te kia muna. Starter, move the ball to the weak side. We've got some good positioning in centre forward if they can get that entry pass and gets a shot off out wide, just over the goal. Nō reira, ka Villa Maria, te poro i nai nei. Ki te maui. Ki te tātou. Te uautanga o tēnei kēmu. Not only do you have to worry about when you are in the pool, you have to keep yourself available for the ball. As Villa Maria earn the first ki whakawaho of the game. And score right off the bat. Nō reira, whā ki te kore e nai nei. Moving the ball down the right side of the pool. Getting some good off-ball movement. Nice work there. Earning a kick out on that drive. Toko ono ki te tokorima. 6-on-5 opportunity. A man-up situation here offensively. Move the ball efficiently here. They'll create a gap in the defense and put the ball right in the back of the net. And then pehea rātou. E whai piro. While they do that, get a shot from the top left. But just over the goal. Some nice field blocks there for Villa Maria. Kei rātou te poro. As they start a quick transition here. Move the ball back. Ki waina i te opua. Kiua ki te maui, ki te matau into the centre forward. Another explosion. Tino koi ana tēnei kapa a Villa Maria. They understand that if they move the ball quick enough, don't allow the defense to get into position, they'll create some opportunities to score more goals. They did so there, unfortunately, unable to execute. Nō reira, kei Westlake, nai nei, tere haere ana, te koukou, tō te kāna, te taraiwa. Just here on the left side, out the top, looking for a shot, gets a shot off just over the goal. Ki oku nei whakaro. I te tima a Westlake. Koko maha o ngā kapa, ngā teina. Nō reira, ki te kapa o Villa Maria, ngā tuakana o te kura. Nō reira, a little bit more experienced here, that Villa Maria team are. They put the ball in the back of the net again. Outstanding work here. A 5-0 lead, Villa Maria are up against Westlake. He paku whakamohiotanga ki a rātou, ki a tātou, nā te hau, nā te kaha o tāwhiri mātia, ka whakawhiti ngā kēmu whakamutuna o te rānei. Ki whakamua i tēnei kēmu, nō reira, kei a Westlake tonu te poro. Just a quick pānui i te whānau, because of the ongoing weather situation, New Zealand Water Polo have taken some precautions and moved some of the games forward from tomorrow to today. So we will have a later live stream for you all to enjoy those games alongside us. Nō reira, kei a Villa Maria, ki te kōkona te poro. Tiua, ki runga rā. Ki raro, ki te kōkona. Looking for a shot option. Let's get it off in time. Ki oki nei whakaro. Kua pau te wā. Shot clock possibly ran out there, or Westlake did a great job. Get a turnover. Ki te matau, ki te poro. Down the right side, Westlake moving the ball. Ki te kōkona, down in the corner, in the deep wing. The offside Westlake girls are working hard. A nice little drive there. Can she spin? Does so. 3 players crash back. A minor foul earned there. Good work from the Westlake girls. So the back out gets a shot off. Tipped there by Villa Maria as they looked at counter-attack early in this position, in this transition. Golly goes it long to the right side. Offensive turnover there. Well done to the Westlake defender. Owning her one-on-one, being strong with her positioning. Outstanding work. Whiuana te poro, ki runga rā. Ki te matau, on the right side now, up the top. Looking for an option. Moves it to the wing. Back to the top. Whiuana te poro, tatarawa tu tira. Aroha ki aia. Right idea, great shot to take. Unfortunately, that crossbar today has been quite the enemy for Westlake. Nō reira, haere tonu, ngā kōtiro katoa. So they move the ball back up the top, back in. Nice little cheeky backhand. Great save there from the Westlake goalie. Hai ana, kai te akitanga. Koira, te mahi nui. Mahana. Villa Maria doing a nice job there at the top, applying a lot of pressure. Whiuana te poro ki te maui. Put some centre forward opportunities in there. Gets it in deep. Villa Maria does a great job getting in the passing lane. Moving as the ball comes in, and now they're in a counter-attack opportunity. Do they have a numerical advantage? Nice pressure from the Westlake. Steps back to cover the middle. Outstanding work from the Westlake girls there. Tata ki te mutunga o tēnei wāhanga. Tata ki te hawhi taima. Whiuana te poro. Tata nō reira. E te whānau. Rima e ki te kore. A 5-0 lead Villa Maria have on Westlake as we head into the half-time break. Mau tonu mai e te whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Tēnā tātou i te whānau, nau mai hoki mai. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana ki te teimatanga o te hawhi tuerua. Ki te tātou i te kai whakaako a Westlake, kōrero ana ki ana kōtero, hei awhina, tērā pia, o te rautaki, te tahi atu, ara, hei whai piro, nō reira, you can see the Westlake coach having that conversation with his team around some possible ways to get the ball going. Ki oku nei, I think they're doing a great job covering defensively. They've let a few shots come in from the outside. I think that's what they're trying to do in a little bit of a zonal play. They just need to adjust and reward themselves on the offensive end. And I suppose they might be discussing some different ways they can go about that. They've got some good drives going on the weak side. Can they get the ball into the person that is posting up there? We shall see. Nō reira, tata ki te timatanga. No doubt Villa Maria's conversation has been about keeping that strong press defensively and being a bit more clinical offensively, getting the ball to the right player at the right time to increase that lead. It'll start to line up here to start the third quarter. Timata. Wā, kua toa a Westlake I te Polo. Pua ki wainga. Moving the ball to the left side of the pool. Long in this position left as they dump the ball ki te kōkona. Nō reira, pai ana tērā ārai, a te kapa a Villa Maria. Koukou tonu ana, te kōtero, ki mua, tō te karawatu, down the line, moving the ball to the middle of the pool. Bhagavati just lands in between two Westlake defenders. Nō reira, kei a Westlake, te Polo. Tere rawana, te koukou o ngā kōtero. Got a situation here where Westlake are attacking the goal, no defenders. Gets a shot off, blocked there by the Villa Maria goalie. Kioi, pai ana tērā whakaro. Whiu ana, ki raro, down this left side. Nice steal, pai ana tērā. Rawera watu, kite I tērā pukinga o ngā kōtero. Outstanding work there from the Westlake team. Nice little steal, nice individual play there. She moves the ball to the middle of the pool, gets a shot off, earns the 5-metre penalty. Tino pai rawatu, pai te kitinga o tērā kōtero. Put the ball, looked up the pool, saw her teammate in the middle, nice and free, gave her the ball, and earned a penalty off that shot. Oh, tatarawa, ai ana te mahi a te kaitiakitanga o te kupinga. Nice work from the Villa Maria goalie there to get her hands to that shot and get a block up. Another turnover. Mai ki whānau, kei a Villa Maria te Polo I nei, whiu ana, ki rua. The one-on-one opportunity. Ki oki nei whakaro, pai ana tērā, slow down the offence there, get your defence back in place as we've earned an ejection. Nō reira, toko ono, hei te toko rima. Nice way to sacrifice yourself there for the team as they earn the ejection. Pai ana tērā. Works in Westlake's favour, that kick out does. Ki oki nei whakaro, he kiki whakawaho anō. Ki runga rā for the Westlake team. we've got someone coming through the middle. She gets on her legs, gets a shot off just off that crossbar. Ano. Koira. That has been the story of today for Westlake, unfortunately. Great shot options, getting good shots off. Just can't seem to get it in the back of that net. That blinking crossbar or post is constantly in their way. Nō reira, tino pai ana te mahi a te kapa a Westlake. Reira, kei awa Maria tonu te poro. Kua pou te wā, rawera wātu te ārai a Westlake girls. Ko tāku, ko te mea nui, ko te mea rere, tino rere ki te kēmu o te atanei, te rapia, the intensity. It's like the intensity this game. They're doing a lot more offensively to create opportunities, getting on their legs and taking some really good shots. Nō reira, Kea, Villa Maria, nice save there from their goalie as they try to transition quickly here. They do have some options on the late counter attack out the back. Westlake's adjusted here nicely. Whiana te poro, Kirunya. Hioku nei whakaro, he kuki whakawaho, anō! Ko tēnei te wā. Westlake, ko tēnei te wā. Got an opportunity here. A 6-on-5 opportunity where they can move the ball and move the defense off their line. Can they execute here? Can they reward themselves? They're very deserved of that. Tata rawatu. Nearly. Kore anō rātou. Te awhai piro. E kite te nganga. E rongo ana te nganga o ngā kōtero. What a great job. Tino whaira atu tērā. Outstanding work from the goalie there to make that save. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana. Au ka te anō. Tērā pia. Oh, we've got a little timeout here. Westlake. We've called a timeout. Hei whakatau I ngā kōtero. Maybe just to give Westlake a moment to relax, breathe. No doubt they'll be speaking over their 6-on-5 offence. They usually would have practiced most trainings. No doubt he'll just be going over it, reminding the girls what they need to do. Hopefully it'll reset them here and they can reward themselves. On the other side, Villa Maria will be discussing where they need to shut down, who the girls they need to make sure don't shoot the ball up and put some pressure on the bottom line. Nō reira. Koinei te wā. Kei a Westlake te poro. Kei a Westlake tonu te poro ki te maui. Whiana ki te matau. Villa Maria forcing that wing-to-wing pass with a slight press on the top two. Again, across the pool. Gets a shot off. Save there, Huey. Oh, no. Tata rawatu a Westlake. Ki te whaipiro, Huey. Off that blinking crossbar. Again, nō reira. Kei a Villa Maria. Te poro, rawera watu, te rā mahi. Nā te tere, ka whaipiro. Ball under call there. Outstanding work here. For Westlake, Huey. Tatara watu a Villa Maria. Te whaipiro. Very quick in that transition, unfortunately. She just spun into two defenders who put the ball under. Ko te kaitiaki. Te kaipu gets a shot off. Great save from the Villa Maria goalie there as we head into the third quarter break. Rima ki te kore. Koreko ngā piro mō te hau whā katoa. Nō reire te whānau, mau tonu mai. We've got an exciting last quarter coming up.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
No mai hoki mai te whānau. As we get back into this last quarter. Villa Maria taking on Westlake here, 5-0 up at the moment. Westlake did a great job last quarter to keep Villa Maria to 0 goals, as did Villa Maria keeping Westlake to 0. Can they do that? Can they close the game out here? Westlake scoring a goal. Tira up here. Koinei te wā, hei whai piro. Look at the bar, Westlake. Westlake coming to Polo. Turnover there. Oh, somebody's free. Down in front of the goal. Akawhati kite. Tahia te taha. 1-on-1 here with the goalie. And she get a good shot off. Nice save there from the Villa Maria goalie. That a good job there. Nō reira, kei a Villa Maria te Polo. Whiua. He taha matau. On pass down to the right. Attacking player. She looks at 1-on-1 with the goalie. Ball is knocked out of her position. Knocked out of her position. Villa Maria comes up with it. Huey, offensive turnover. Tira pia kua Potewa. Here we go. Westlake through the middle as they look to score their first goal of the game. Move it down to the right wing. Back to the right driver. Back to the right wing. She gets on her legs. Looks to be a threat. Gets the ball back at the top for a shot outside. Hiki whakawaho. Keep it. The MΑORI. What a off-ball driving Westlake. Creating that kick out. Which is great. Offense to be running to create some opportunities. They look to score off the 6-on-5 lead. Get the first goal of the game. Never hold themselves here. Moving the ball out around the outside. Get a block off, ki oku nei whakaro. Nā te mahi kino ki 2 metres. That's the call. Whakawhiti te possession. Kia Villa Maria I Nainei. Villa Maria move the ball up the top. Move it to the left side. She's on her legs, looking for an opportunity, moving closer in, gets a shot off just wide of the goal there. They are Westlake. Te wā I Nainei. Kiki whakawaho. Anō. Tee it up here. Let's have a look. Oh, Carl. He timeout anō. Hai ana te rā whakaro. Westlake coach calling a timeout, looking to sub two of his players in and out to reward themselves here. Te mea nui. Me whakapono rātou, ia rātou, te whaipiro tuatahi o te kemu nei. Just need to have a little bit of self-belief here. They've taken some really good shots. Just haven't been able to reward themselves. So hopefully this timeout will create a little bit more confidence in themselves to move the ball clinically, get it through to the back of the net. Righty, utai te wā. I tākoro, Pono, ki te tokorina. Villa Maria playing a bit of a rush defense here. Doing a good job of it too. Forcing the ball back up the top. Getting a nice steal there off that rush defense. Great work, they'll be pleased with that. Nice little one-on-one speed all the way. Looking like she will. Gets a shot off. Falls in the cross cage corner. Outstanding work there. Karia te mōhio, kōwai tērā, hioi, pairo atu, te mahi. Pono, ki te kore I Nainei. 6-0 lead here. E rua miniti e toi ana mo te wahanga whakamutunga. Reira, me pēhea. Westlake. How will they look to reward themselves? What are they doing here? They try and open up their scoring in this match. Moved it to the right wing. Looking for a lob shot. Tatara Hatutera. As they're moving the ball from the goalie through the middle of the pool. Over on the driver. Nice work there from the crash back defender. Westlake te Polo. So move the ball through the middle, keep their matau, sending the driver down through the middle and on the weak side. They're looking for a release. Ana te poro mai. Te papamuri no reira. Kei a Villa Maria te poro. E matukau he kona e toi ana. Not long left, just under a minute to go in this quarter. Will Villa Maria get an opportunity to put the ball in the back of the net one more time? Will Westlake shut it down? Long outside shot. They do so. They score again. Outstanding work. Hitu, Hitipori. Alright, Westlake for Taitewa. Moreira. Yaha. Te hua o tēnei wā. What they do here, move the ball down to the right wing. opportunity again. Back up to the top. Her teammate gets on her legs, fires the ball. Kai ana te mahi, a te kaitiaki, ki te kupinga. As the Villa Maria goalie brings the ball up the pool. Yokinei Whakaro, Koko Whitu, ki te koro. Got to use this miracle advantage, bringing the goalie up the pool. They move it to her teammates. Westlake really trying to crash, and they do a good job stopping that goal. Tēnā rā tātou I te whānau, mō te hononga mai, tēnei pāpāhotanga. As we close out the game, Villa Maria winning 7-0 against Westlake Girls High School. Nō reira, mō tonu mai, mō te kēmu e whai ake nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Tēnā rā tātou I te whānau, aroha mai mō tērā wāhanga whakangu hioi. Hei konei au I to bring to you this coverage of the Diosis Premier, playing the St. Cuthbert Premier teams. Diosis Auckland, the game leading 1-0 here after that nice shot down the line. Nō reira I te whānau, I mau I ngā pōtai kahurangi a St. Cuthbert Premier, I mau I ngā pōtai mā a Diosis. Nō reira, tēnei, the rivalry nui o Tāmaki Makaurau. Very well known to each other, these two teams. St. Cuth's move the ball back up to the top. They're playing in a nice press. Outside minor foul. Gets on her legs, takes a shot. Great save there from the goalie. These teams very experienced, moving the ball down the right side. Dio go into their centre forward, gets a great shot off to go up 2-1 early in the game. Outstanding work there from Diosis. Tino paira atu tērā mahi tō kine whakaro. There's New Zealand representatives in both teams here. They're also friends and club teammates, so they know each other's strengths and weaknesses as St. Cuth's try to get that wing entry early. Very close to work. They crashed it from the wing defender. Outstanding work there from Diosis as they move the ball down the right early again. St. Cuthbert's trying to play on this press. Do so as they move the ball back to the middle. Hiwainga, iki te tahi, kai te raiwa, ki te taha maui. With a straight drive to a post up, trying to get that ball thrown over to the free post player. Stolen there, St. Cuth's goalie. Great job doing so. Kiwa ana te poro, ki te maui. Player down that line, gets a shot off from the left top, off the crossbar there. Offensive turnover. There's some Cuthbert's te poro, Kiwa ana. Tiki whakuaho, tuatahi. We'll kick out here. Toko. Keep the tokorima. St. Cuthbert's setting a 3-3 here early. Look to see possibly someone down the line. Here we're looking for a shot. Gets on her legs. Gets the shot off. Field block is great. Just skims over the goalie's head. Just a little bit of an unfortunate play there. Rua ki te tahi I 9-8. Dio leading 2-1 here. Has worked well in previous games for them and seems to be working this position too, pushing the Dio girls back into their half as they move the ball down the right wing. Nice backside drive there. Good. Offensive turnover is called. All the push off. Kaiana tērā, Rautaki, kia Dio. Nō reira, kia St. Cuthbert's. Ki te kōkonga, matau. Down the right wing there. So move the ball inside on a post-up opportunity. Back out to the wing. Gets on her legs. Gets the shot off just off the crossbar there. Huhu te kau he kona e toingana mo tēnei wāhanga. Visibly moves the ball down the right. Seems to be working here for Dio. got some drivers, lots of off-ball movement, creating these opportunities for them. Inside to the centre forward, gets on her legs and closes out the first quarter with a goal. There's lots of moving parts here in the Diosis offense, creating these opportunities. And ball gets passed to the right option. Nō reira, kei ase Cuthbert, te wā. Without the goalie, will look for a shot here. Possibly gets on her legs, lets the ball go. Just higher the ball. And we go into the first break. Diosis leading St Cuthbert's 3-1. Mo tonu mai e te whānau. Alrighty, te whānau, no mai hoki mai, tēnei pāpā ahotanga, Āwhakaata Māori. Nō reira, there's lots of moving parts here, I tēnei rā, nā te hau o tāwhiri mātia. Nō reira, ka tīmata, te hauwha, tuarua, second quarter has just begun. Te paku pānui, ko tēnei, te tahu kēmu, whakahirahira, this is a semi-final, so they can play another final today at the end of the day. Nō reira, kei a St Cuthbert's te Polo, ki wainga into the post-up player. Whakahoki a te Polo, kia Dio. Ki oku nei whakaro, ko tēnei te kēmu, tēnei pai, kau atu. Big rivalry between Diosis and St Cuthbert's, but ki oku nei whakaro. Someone in the water polo community who's been around for a while understands the presence both these schools have as Diosis commit a penalty there. So mahi tino pia. Nō reira, kei a St Cuthbert's te wā, ko te mea nui, ko te pukinga. Pairau atu kia, St Cuthbert's is their transition phase, and they just executed there and rewarded themselves with a penalty shot to close that gap to a 1-goal difference. Toru ki te rua I nai nei. So bring them all up through the middle. Straight into a cross drive from the left side to the right to set up two post players. E ki te tātou, te whawhai ki wainga. You can see the intensity and the battle going on in the middle there as they move the ball from one side to the other and getting the goalie off her line. Makes a great save there. The ball comes from the top left. Nō reira I te whānau. Ko St Cuthbert's te wā. Gonna get that ball entry early. Do so. Step back there. Nice coverage Nice work there from Diosis. Next step back, block coverage into the centre forward. Whiu ana te poro, ki runga rā. Aio, move that ball quickly up the pole, ki te taha maui. Ki te kōkona. Gets it in. Wow, that was clinical. Haida watu tērā. Outstanding. Ki oku nei whakaro, tino haida watu. Te hononga. I waina, I te kapa Dio. You can tell they've got a good connection. They've played with each other for a while. Great pass there from the wing. Right on the hand to the post play it there to execute. To go up 2 goals. Whā ki te rua. Cuthbert will be looking to answer back here. Me peke au ato e whai piro. So they move the ball. E ki te ana I te kai whakaako o a Dio. You can hear their coach there. Working them. Outstanding shot from the outside. Cuthbert does a good job sending it to the goalie. Pass comes off her chest. Nō reira. Whā ki te toru I nai nei. Mihi ana ki ngā kai whakaako o ngā tima e rua. Ki oki nei whakaro I mōhio au I te kai whakaako a Dio. Shout out there to Gabby, coach of Diosis, ki oki nei whakaro. He kai ako, ho, Kias and Cuthbert, got a new American coach, and they're helping them. Nō reira! Tino paira wa ki tērā. E kite te whawhai, ki mua. Centre back and centre forward going at it, drawing a lot of attention. And that little lob shot just out from the left side. Takes Dio ahead, 2 goals here. Outstanding work. Kaias and Cuths te wā. They move it up from the goalie down the right side. Also a very active team offensively. They've got some drives, sending them through early. As Dio push the ball back. Lots of pressure there. Just overthrown. Ball turnover. I mawana I te poro. Nō reira, rawera wātu tērā mahi. Whiu ana te poro. Makaroa ki te kōkona. Taha maui I nai nei. I rongo ana tātou I te muru a te ahi. You can feel the intensity in this game, in this match. They both know how important this game is. Nice little shot there. Great coverage from the goalie. Nō reira. This is it. Wes and Cuthbert really seem to get ahead of other teams in their transition offense as they move the ball. Earn another penalty. Haira watu tērā. Koira, te pukinga. O te tapa nei. Nō reira, Kaias and Cuths te wā. Whiu ana, tatara watu, just off the crossbar. E kike au I ngā kemu e mua. E mua ana. The crossbar has been saving grace for some teams today and also their worst enemy. Nō reira, ko tēnei te wā. O Dio. Yeah, looking to attack. Great off-ball movement. You can see the weak side drive. Just a little backdoor cut, it seems. Gets the ball on the post. Looks to finish and does so. Tino kaha. Te nekianga. O ngā kōtero katoa. They're really efficient in doing what they need to do to create opportunities to score and do so. Diosis leading here. Ono ki te toru. Right here te whānau, whiu ana te poro. St. Cuthbert will be looking to close the gap here, and they have the ability to do so. Just need to be a bit more clinical in the execution. Gets the ball into the post up. Nice little drop coverage. Gets the shot off. Anō. Whiwhi anō. I te penuri. Nō reira. Nā te wai marie. I whai piro. Here we go. Ko St. Cuths te wai nai nei. Whiu ana. Wai piro ana. Nō reira. E rua piro te rerekētanga I nai nei. Ki oku nei. Ono ki te whā. 6-4. Diosis in lead. Tino pairau atu. Tēnei kēmu. Mi harora watu. Te pikinga onga. Kōtiro katoa. I rongo ana tātou. I te kai tautoko ātaio as they put the ball in the back of the net. For centre forward, Kiwi has been turned over. Nō reira, Kaya, St Cuthbert's te wā. They look to transition here. I think this is part of the best part of their gameplay at the moment, their transition for St Cuthbert's. They're super quick, very efficient at moving the ball. It's when they come into this set play, need to a bit more ball movement, bringing it down to the left side here. They are stepping into a zonal defence, which seems to be rewarding them. They haven't been able to score from the outside just as much yet. But tata ki te pau o te wā. Te nora watu, tear up cute. Again, here we go. Sending the ball down the right side. Dioa, minor foul there, slows the ball down, allows her team to get back into position, does so. Gets the ball down to the right wing. She's very active with the ball. Great work. Like, doesn't see the St Cuthbert defender step back there. Nō reira. Ki whakawa. Aroha mai. A turnover there. Dio with the ball back. They'll be looking to push this lead out here. We believe it's still only a 2-goal lead. 6-4 here. Aroha mai. Not there. Here, Kairunara. It's a very intense battle in there. You can tell the girls are going hard at it, as they should. You're looking for Karo here, minor foul. Alright, Kiki. Here, minor foul, Kit. Moreira. They have to move the ball outside. Little shot off, St Cuths do. Just wide of the goal. That attempt was Moreira Kea Dio Hiwa. Torutuko he kona, e toi ana. Whiu ana te poro, ki te maui. Ki rungara. Back into the centre forward. Great work, great step there from the goalie. He puts the ball under there and creates a turnover. Good read there from the St Cuths goalie. Kaya St Cuths te wā, bringing it down the right. Ki te matau, ki wainga. E rua ngā tangata, kei rarora. Two people down there on the posts. Nice step back. Kua matu, te wāhanga o Tuarua. That completes the second quarter. 6-4 Dio lead. No doubt there'll be some honest conversations going on at this halftime break. What can St Cuths adjust to close up the gap, and how can Dio extend this lead? Nō reira, hei a kua nei I te whānau. Mo tonu mai. mai e te whānau, kua tīmata, te hauwha, tuatoru. Fighting for the ball here. Some cuffs. Just narrowly missing that. Kei a Dio, te Polo. Working hard here. Tiki whakawaho, and tuatahi. Ono, ki te urima. 6-on-5 opportunity here as Dio move the ball around the outside. Set up quite high. Nice work there. Oh, Hikanawatu. Some cuts in position here. As they move the ball down the left side through there. New entry. Into the centre floor, nice and quick. Can she get a shot off? Doesn't in time. And the Syncraft's defense just well there. Te MΑORI, te Polo. Moving it down the left. One option. In the middle there. 2 players on it. Get up here. Ka Fiuana te Polo. Iaia. And some cuts in this transition phase. Really successful. Wai pero tuatahi o te. Hau whānei. Scoring the first goal of this quarter. Closing that gap. 6-5. Cuts. Doing a great job there. Koira. Te pukinga. Rawatu. It is the go-to. Very successful in that. Moreira. Irongo na tātou. Ite. I ngā kai tautoko. And here the Dio supporters. In the middle there. Doing a great job. Rawatu. Kaiamatera whakaro. Turned over there for a push-off. Again, creating this transition phase. Forcing Cuthberts. However, Dio have adapted nicely here. What will they do? They move the ball down to the right. Got some front water on this driver who's looking to post up. Does so. They move the ball back up the top. Down to the wing again. Dio's defender in the passing lane doing a great job. Forcing the ball back out the top. Nice work from the goalie there. But they're MΑORI. Ne whai ara mō te Polo. Dio really ensuring the ball gets shot down through the middle of the goal where their goalie is. Putting pressure on the outside shooters. Nā pērā mahi I whaihua. The rewards of that. Dio bring the ball down the left side into their centre forward. Nice and early. Tries to spin. 3 people of grab. More. Head up here. Whakanuia. Kiaia. Shows how intense these games are, how good these athletes are. And people are needing to send 4 athletes in to stop one person. Again here for some Cuthberts. Offensive turnover. Head up here. Holding. I mau ia I tana kai arai. Holding on to a defender there as Dio move the ball so clinically down the right side of the pool. 1-on-1 here. Goalie steps out and blocks that. It's a great job of it too. Moreira e kite te kai whakaako. He kōrero ana. Ki ana. Tīma. Me whakatau. Relax. Take it easy. We've got time on our side. Moreira. Kei asan kaftonu te Polo. Fiuan. Hiro. Great steal there from the Dio team. Reading the situation well. Getting herself in the passing lane early. Trying to move early before the ball's in there. Tiro Mariana. Moana hoa. So move it down the left. Again, Dio also having dropped defenders off the top and through the middle as they look to send the driver. They're covering here now. Good decision. Ooh! Watu Tira. Great shot there. Just off that top corner crossbar. Moreira ono Ki te rima inaine, a 6-5 lead. Dio have... I want to keep this lead. Shut down any shots into the centre forward. What does she do? Karia te tino mōhio, hioi, keia, Dio te poro. Not sure if that was just because it went over the top of the goal or there was an offensive turnover. All through the middle. E kite ana te neki hanga o ngā kōtero katoa. You can see that Dio working out where the best movement comes from. Aukati. Tuatahi o te wāhanga. Got another exclusion here. How clinical can Diosis be? Can they reward themselves here? Ball movement. Awesome. Ni haroraro atu te mahi. O ngā kōtero katoa gets a shot off. Get up here. Too much kaha. Shoots it over the goal there. Kia na te poro. Kia some cuts. I think we've got a drive through the middle. An explosion there. Try to show her hands. Possibly too late, the refs believe. Nō reira. Tiki whakawaho. Kia ana te poro. Some cuts here in a 3-3 set. Nice save there. Outstanding work from the goalie. I'm not sure if this is the goalie who has come back from the concussion. Horia ki tino mōhio. Hioi, mena ai rā tērā pai ana tana mahi I tēnei whakataita. She's done a great job coming back. Hioi, mena hea Juliet tērā tino pai rau atu. Anō hoki as a young goalie stepping up there. Pai rau atu tērā. Ko te mea noi, hei kai te aki I te kupinga, nō reira, o tērā. Outstanding work. Ball is moving down the left here. Both teams getting some really good looks and their goalies just really stepping up today. Koinei, te wā, whakahireira. Both teams know how important this game is. Both teams trying to get into that final, that gold medal match. Tiki whakawaho. Aroha mai, their offensive turnover. Kaias and Cuthbert te wā. Looking to transition. Hioi. Diosis have covered this nicely. Really pushing out on that bottom line. Sending the ball. Ooh. Tatarawatu. Way to get a hand to that. Jeepers, even I feel like this is very intense and I'm not even at the pool today. Nō reira I te whānau. Kaya, Dio. Walking out there on the crash back. Steal the ball to close the quarter out. Get a shot off. Nō reira I te whānau. Mo tonu mai. Ono ki te rima. As we head into the third quarter break. One last quarter here, e te whānau. Ko tēnei te kēmu whakahirahira, a semi-final, an important game for both teams. We will be back to bring you the action of the last quarter, mo tonu mai. mai, hoki mai e te whānau, ko tēnei te wāhanga, whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. Diosis and the Whitecaps are leading St Cuthbert's in the Blue Caps 6-5. We're heading to the closing quarter of the first semi-final. I te rā nei. I te moana, I taku āwangawanga, I taku miharo atu. Mō te wāhanga nei, mō reira. Tata ki te timatanga. Te moana, I ngā koutou ki te katoa. Mō ngā kata erua, the Mura fans in the stands. Really bringing it to this last quarter. Mōreira, I tuana a Dio, I te poro. Kei a Dio te wā. Kei te aha rātou. Tuana, I te matau. Tuana, kiwaina. Just holding there. Great movement. I don't know mai, penalty care. Rawera wā tū. Dio's first penalty of the game. Can they reward themselves? It's a shot off. Fantastic shot to push the lead out. Nā piro, te rerekētanga. Reira, kei asin kasti wā. The ball down to the left side of the pool. We've got a post up opening up. We've got front water there. Really opening up towards the ball as they send the driver down the far side. It's on her legs. Gets the shot off and closes that gap. Kai rawatu miharo. Te katoa o tērā wā. Reira. It's going to be a nail biter to finish this one out. E te whānau. So bring it up the middle of the pool. Looking for an option. She moves it down to the right wing. So she curls up and gets it inside. Just kept out there by the St. Cuth's defender. Reira, kei a St. Cuth's te wā. Ana kiroa. Again, that transition. Diosis adjusting well. Just out here on the left side. 6-on-5 opportunity here. Can they execute? As they move the ball from the right to the left, she draws it in. Oh my goodness! Rawera watu. Tērā piro. Walks it into the defender, gets on her legs and fires the ball. Just Cage scoring a goal. Fitu, keep that Fitu. They're drawn up here. Tino Satsara watu te kēmu nei. Kei te aha a Diosis i tēnei wā. What are they going to do? How will they execute? Into the centre forward. Gets a shot off there. Jeepers, that was so fast. Tino paira watu tērā mahi. I whai piro a Dio. Koira te mea nui. Nā te nekihana o te poro. I whai piro. Ki te kapa a Dio. Again, Dio applying lots of pressure on the ball and stepping back to check what else needs coverage. Into the post up. Again, that's what we were talking about. Dio stepping back to cover where the ball is. Mōreira allowing for that steer to occur. They're on the outside, looking for a shot. Gets on her legs, fires the ball just wide. Kaina tira whakaro. Tira here. He wā. Whakata. He puku. Wātu. Nō reira, he timeout. Not sure who this was called. Kei a Sinkas te poro. Nō reira, kei a rātou te timeout. E whāminiti e toi ana. Nō reira, te kōrero tino i reira. Dio discussing probably some ways to settle back into the game as they seem to be in control on defence. Maybe just a couple of moments with some brain farts, allowing some cuts back in the game, whereas some cuts here we're talking about how they can create those quick opportunities again to put the ball in the back of the net and slow down the Diosis ball movement. Moreira, kua taiti wā. Auwahi ana, he katoa, o te kēmu nei. An intense game here as we look to close out the last 4 minutes. Kaya, St. Cuthbert's te poro. Again, Dio playing quite an intensive defensive structure. As they move the ball and create that steal. Waira watu. Ika mā. Tino stress to ho, nā te kēmu nei. Nō reira whiu ana, ki te maui. Out here at the top left, looking for a shot, gets on her legs, just off that crossbar. A nice rebound for Diosis and one-on-one with the goalie here. Moves it across the pool, into the back of the net. Outstanding ball movement and way to read the game. Kare te mohio, ko mai tera, ko tero, ioi. Koi ana rawa. Koi rawa ana, ia. Tino smart. Great move there. Went in for a rebound as everyone started their transition. Put the ball back. Gave herself and her teammate an extra opportunity. Nō reira, e ruanga, piro, te rerekētanga. Giving Diosis a 2-goal lead here. St. Cuthbert's move the ball to the left wing. Into the post up. Two defenders there. E tiki wharu waho. 6-on-5 opportunity as Dio sends someone out to rush the top two. Does a great job fouling and stepping as they move the ball down to the right wing, back to the left top where they had a great shot from earlier. Get their own rebound, move the ball, put it in the back of the net. Hikama. Ekiti. Tātou, te manawa nui o ngā kōtero katoa. Both teams have a real positive mindset around getting after it, working really hard. Offensive turnover here as St. Cuthbert's bring the ball up through the transition, one-on-one with the goalie, gets a lob over her, just into the back of the net. Heck, we have a game on our hands. An outstanding mahi. Ka taia. Te Dio. Te whakatau. Te hea rātou. E whakatau. What do they do here? Can they stay in control of the game? Under a lot of pressure. Both teams are here. Dio doing a great job with the spin. Kia ora nei whakaro. He kiki whakawaho tērā. Kia minor foul only. So minor foul called as they move the ball through the top three. St. Cuthbert's really trying to transition and do so as they move the ball. Dio applying a lot of pressure on the ball. Good work there. Slowing that ball down, moving the ball to the left side of the pool early, St. Cuthbert's do, as they try to get it in to the post player. Minor foul awarded. Good work from Dio there. Oh, we have a little bit of a tussle in the middle. Tiki whakawaho. Kiwanga, nō reira, ono, ki te rina. Ko tērā te wā, hei Whai pero anō, can this be the first time St Cuths take the lead? St Cuths with the ball outside the six, gets a shot off just wide. Reira. Kaya Dio to Wākana. Just about 2 minutes to go as the ball gets put inside to the centre forward. What can she do? Gets a shot off just off the crossbar. E rua ngā tangata. Kei raro rā. And she had her 2 other people crash back. She had 3 defenders to work through. Gets a shot off still, just off the crossbar there. Reira. Ball is on the left wing, the left driver spot here for St Cuths as they try to get it down to the left wing. Also pressure there from Dio. And this will be an important time for them. Only one-on-ones. Ensure they're in the right position. Shot gets tipped. It's a field blocker. Reira, head up here. A timeout or not? But another timeout here. Diosis in. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana i te whānau. No doubt there'll be some intense conversations going on, but I think one of the most important things at this point in the game is to remind athletes that they've trained all year for this. You know, it's a very stressful time. They'll be wanting to calm their athletes down and get them back into the game. They want to execute something they've gone over possibly more than 200 times this year. Both of these teams play a lot of water polo throughout the year. They have the Auckland School League. They have their club leagues. A lot of them training with the New Zealand squads. Very familiar with one another. Reira. Will they pull out a special move or will they go to their regular offense? Good try to wai te whānau. Kei te aha I mai nei. What will happen here? Diosis in position. 1 minute left in the game. Kei waina te Polo. Ki te mātou. Ki te kokona. Got a cross drive in. Going to draw the defence down. Really running a drop play here. Back on the wing, gets a pass inside. And another timeout e te whānau. So, St Cuths will be pleased with their defence there. Dio will be having a chat about how they're going to counteract what goes on here. Very important time for both teams. Here we go. Koine, te wāhanga, hokamikina, e moama, korutiko, māiwa, hekona, e koiana. About 49 seconds left in the game. Kei te aha, St Cuths I mai nei. What do they move the ball to the right side? Running a special little play here to free up somebody on the right post. Ball goes in. Can she get the shot off out to the right lane? Looks to recover. Got a backside driver. Great body positioning there from the Diosis defense as she gets between her man and the ball. And we have another timeout. Tino miharo tēnei kēmu. Te kēmu nei. No doubt Coach Gabby will have something all planned, something they've been through before to execute on their offence. St Cuths having a discussion about the last 17 seconds here. 17 seconds left in the game. to stop a goal being scored. Can they keep it? Iwa te iwa. 9-all to go into penalties. Nō reira, kei a Dio te wā. Mi harorau atu tēnei kēmu. Ko tēnei. Here. Moving it to the left side. They're looking in. Oh, the ball moving to centre forward. Gets a shot off. Nice save there. Outstanding mahi as they look to shoot it. Full pull. Oh my goodness. Speechless. Tēnā pairo atu tēnei kēmu. Outstanding game. Kia ora tēnei whakaaro. Believe we go into penalty shootouts now. Toko rima ngā tāngata. Hei. Hu e te poro. Mai ia kapa. So there'll be 5 athletes selected from each team to shoot penalties. Oh my goodness. How exciting. This is why we play sport, e te whānau. These are the types of games we live for. Nothing like a penalty shootout to get yourself into the final game of the tournament, the gold medal match. Nō reira, aroha mai, koe ko ngā rārangi tīma. We have team lists here with us. Mō te kēmu nei, nō reira. I mōhio au. Me tino hairau atu tēnei wāhanga. So we'll go into penalty shootouts and we'll alternate between the two teams, one shot at a time. Goalies switch ends here. But I have no doubt he tēnua wangawanga tēnei wā te kēmu I rongo ana I ngā taumahatanga Heoi, tino pai rau atu. Ko te mea nui, me nganga. Alright, as we wait for the two teams to select their 5 shooters, goalies swap ends. As stressful as it is for the shooters, it's also stressful for the goalies. Kore kau ngā tangata, kei nua, ia rātou, ia raua. One's in front, it's just them with the shooter. To be big. What a time. E ki te tātou I ngā kōtiro, kei mua. You can see the next game. The teams for the next game lined up against the glass, peering through. An exciting time. Rock, paper, scissors here. Put aside who shoots first. Diosis in here. First up. Q1 na te koro tia tahi. Fly piro. Kawerau atu. Diosis in. Score their first goal. Yeah, if I do too. How will some Cups respond? Whai piro rau atu, tatarawa. He worked that, nice shot. Kaiwhiua, tuarua. Whai piro. Nice work there. E ki te ana te te karau atu o ngā kōtiro. Te tangata tuarua mō te kapa Arson Carts. They get their first shot off and they get a first save here. Diosis. Very excited about that. Roatu. Ki tērā kōtiro, mai te kapa Arson Carts. We have the third shooter here for Dio. Kiu ana, vaipiro ana, rawero atu. Te kaumārua. Yeah, te kaumārua, i te kakau. Some cuts here. Their third shooter. Ko Kaitiwa. Kiu ana, vaipiro ana, rawero atu. Te kaumārua, i te kaumātahi. Diosis in lead, 12-11 at the moment. Kiu ana, vaipiro ano, rawero atu. Koira, te tangata, tua whā. Yo te mei whakaro, reira, 11-11, as some Cuthbert, the shooter comes through. Kiu ana te poro, vaipiro ano, rawero atu. Some cuts goalie here. Full save, working the butt off, in the goal. Vaipiro, tua, prima, no reira. Rawa atu tērā kēmu. Outstanding work here for Diosis as they take the lead, 14-12 over St. Cuthbert's Premier to go into the gold medal match. Tino pai rawa atu te mahi o ngā kōtiro katoa e te whānau. Well done to both teams. Dio taking the win 14-12 over St. Cuthbert's Premier to head into the gold medal match. Nō reira i te whānau, mau tonu mai, mō te kēmu e whai ake nei, the second semi-final is about to come through. Nō reira, mā te wā, well done, Diosis.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Let's go, Epsom!
Go Eggs! Let's go Raggy! Let's go Raggy! Yes, Raggy! Go Mila! Go, Leah! Let's go, Edson! Okay, hold on.
We're actually going to sing our Good. Let's go, Ricky! Next! Yes, girls! Let's go, Whoop, whoop! I know, it's so weird. You got this, Edson! Let's go, Rangy! Go, Rangy! Come on, Edson! Go, Edson! Keep working hard! Back, Milo, back! No, you got definitely the thing. Go, Edson! You have nothing to do. Let's go! Up in your back. You're working it, son. Go, Rangy. Let's go, Rangy. Go, son. Go, Rangy.
e te iwi, no mai, nei tātāho tanga Āwhakaata Māori. O te kēmu nei, St Cuthbert's Senior 8, playing Villa Maria College. Mo i ngā potai mā a St Cuthbert's Senior 8. Mo i ngā potai ikorangi a Villa Maria. Koenei te kēmu tuatoru, mō te kapa a Villa Maria. Anō hoki, mō te kapa a St Cuthbert's Senior. Villa Maria here, moving the ball through the middle of the pool. Back up to the top. St Cuthbert's adjusting here. Shot from the outside, blocked nicely by the Senior A goalie. Rawera watu, te ramahi. 2 metre position for them again. On the right side. Looking for an option, bringing the ball in. Turned over there. Being inside the 2 metres. Nō reira, Kaya St Cuthbert's. Te Polo. Down the right side of the pool. Just slightly overthrown to a teammate and stolen there by the Villa Maria girls as they now move the ball down the left side of the pool. Minor foul there, out here, wide on the lane row, Fewer, Kiwainga, down to the wing, and St Cuth's double team down there. Now looking for an option. Fewer na te Polo, just wide of the goal there. Kaya St Cuthbert Senior 8, te wā. Koko tunuana, Whiwana te Polo, whakapiti te hopua, ki te Maui, ki Wainga. Looking for a shot here from the right side, just over the goal. Kioi, e rongo koutou i te kai whakahoko, pai ana tērā, Fiu, near the coach there. Looking for that extra pass, wanting that extra pass, getting it and getting a shot off. No doubt they'll be pleased with that. Nō reira, Kaya Villa Maria te wā. Whiua ana, ki Wainga. Villa Maria looking for that foul, doesn't quite get it. Gets a shot off though, just off the crossbar. Ki ana te Poro, ki a St Cuth's. Kori anō ngā tima e rua, kia whaipiro, nō reira, ko tēnei te wāpia. This be the time, the opening period, where we get our first goal. Nice shot off there, Hio, again, over the goal. Villa Maria here with the counter-attack, just a little pullback attempt there, nō reira. Whiwhi, tētahi, penalty. Penalty shot coming for Villa Maria. Will they open the scoring here? Tērā pia. Whiua ana, whaipiro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Villa Maria score the first goal of the game off a penalty shot there. Nō reira. Nā te panonitanga o tēnei whakataitai. Ka tākoro ana ngā kēmu e toru i te rānei mō te kapa Villa Maria. This is Villa Maria's third game of the day. With some quick turnaround periods, so they're doing a great job. No doubt they'll be under a bit of fatigue here. I'm assuming St Cuth's either on their second or third game of the day also. Both teams under fatigue here, so they'll be wanting to execute efficiently. Get a nice shot off there to get their second goal of the game. Villa Maria from the right side, deep wing. Rawira atu. Me pewhia e whakautu. How will St Cuthbert's respond to it? One foul, move the ball back to the middle of the pool. Whiua ana, kite matau. Rima he kona e toi ana. Nā reira, whiua ana ki te kōkona. We're running out of time there on the shot clock, so they've jumped the ball. Kaya Maria te wā. Zay look to move the ball to the middle for the last shot of the quarter. Unsuccessful there. Nō reira, kua matu te wāhanga tuatahi. Rewa ki te kore. Nā reira I te whānau, mautonu mai. As we go into this first quarter break, Villa Maria leading 2-0.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Mai Hukumai Diwi. As we look to begin the second quarter here, Oahanga Tuarua o te Kemunei. Villa Maria leading St Cuthbert's 2-0 as we get into the second quarter. Kei te aha rātou I tēnei wā. Villa Maria taking the win off the swim off. Tahamatau, te Polo, Whiua ki Wainga, stolen there, just a little bit of uncertainty on who that pass was going to, goes through to the middle, where St Cuthbert's defenders were. Nō reira, say, kei St Cuthbert's te Polo. On the legs, gets a shot off just over the goal. Villa Maria moving the ball down the left side of the ball here. Into the centre forward. Tries to get a one-on-one offence here. It's kind of like a waho, tuatahi o te Kemunei. As they move the ball around the outside to create an offensive opportunity. 6-on-5. Nice field block there. Gets the rebound, throws it just wide. Kaya St Cuthbert's te wā I naenei. As they move the ball into the centre forward. Villa Maria crashing back, stealing the ball. Heira atu te hera tāhai. Koko tonu ana, tere haere ana te koko. Weak side available. No one marking her. Can she get a shot off from centre forward though? Does so. Sends it over the goal. Now back with St. Cuth's. Villa Maria creating some good opportunities for themselves. Just need to reward themselves here. As St. Cuth's look to do the same, moving the ball down to the right corner. Whakawhiti te Popua over to the back post. Just can't quite get it on the hand there. Get it off and into a shot. Stolen by Villa Maria as they bring it down the left side of the pool. Kei Wainga, tere tere haere ana, tana ko, no reira. St. Cuthbert's adjust accordingly. And in turn, there's been a contra foul. Kiana te poro, ki te tima, St. Cuthbert's. Looking to open their scoring for the game here. They're in a set as they move. Possibly a 2-metre call there. As Villa Maria send the ball to the right. Tangata wate ana. Kiwahora. On the backside, they still have an option. Get a shot off. Cross cage shot into the back of the net. Rawa atu. Te rā mahi. Taking Villa Maria up 3-0.
Let's go, St. Cuth's!
Aia St. Cuth's. Te poro. Te oku nei whakaro. Ko tēnei te kēmu. Tua whitu. Ki te tua waru. A 7th and 8th playoff here. As St. Cuthbert's earn an ejection. And they have a numerical advantage. Tokono. Ki te tokorima. Gets a shot off from the top right. Hioi. Unlucky there as a 2-metre was called. Cannot be in that 2-metre box without the ball. No reira, something to keep a close eye on as you play along the bottom line there. Ki te tahamatau, te poro, inainei, whiua, ki wainga. Kiro, backhand, tere tere rawatu, miharo tira. Yeah, just misses. You can see St. Cuthbert's working on the offside, away from the ball, trying to create an opportunity. Nā te mahi kino, e whakawhiti te poro, ki te tima Villa Maria. Just a little bit of a pull through there on that cross drive from St. Cuthbert's. Villa Maria back with the ball, ki te taha Maui, enters to the centre forward, ki te whakawaho, ki reira, no. Te whānau, kei a Villa Maria te poro, 6-on-5 opportunity, numerical advantage here. Kita Hamawi on her legs, looks for an option, gets it through the middle, outstanding look there on that entry pass, through to her teammate in the middle. He puts it away, a little tap in, outstanding. Villa Maria up. Whā ki te kore. 4-0 lead here. St. Cuth's with the ball. Ki te taha Maui. Get it into their post player. Who's looking for an ejection or a call in her favour. Gets the minor foul. Pops it back out to her teammate who also works for the minor foul. Whiua ki te matau. Tino pai ana tērā ranga ki te whaipiro. Hioi, pai ana te ārai mā te kaitiaki o te kipinga. Nice save there from the Villa Maria goalie as she pushes the ball down the right side of the pole. A little bit of stagnant offense here from Villa Maria. They're really tired. They're looking for some options out the top. The Cuth's in a bit of a drop. Gets a shot off there. Looking for that cross cage goal. However, Pai ana te mahi a te kaitiaki o te kupinga. Nice save there from the goalie. Katia Roma with field player, outstanding. Pai ana te rā ārai. Nice field block there. As we look to move the ball through to the middle player, Villa Maria doing a bit of a drive action happening here. Straight drive, gets the ball. She's got a two-man crash back on her. However, still in her possession. After a minor foul, teammate gets a shot off. Tatsarawa Tutira. Off the post. Looked like it was going in. Oh, it just hits the line. Sincuts. Counter. Hioi. Paiana Tera Arai. Great save from the Villa Maria goalie. To get the last shot in the dying seconds here from Villa Maria. E te whānau, kua tai te wā. We just finish out the third period there. Whā ki te Villa Maria, kore ki te St Cuthbert Senior, mo tonu mai e te whānau. As we close out the second period, second quarter, Villa Maria leading St Cuthbert's 4-0. We'll be back soon e te whānau.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Kua tīmata, te haupā, tuatoru nei e te whānau. Nō reira. Iwana te poro ki te maui. Ki te kōkona, Villa Maria here. With the ball on the deep wing. Hioi. Defensive turnover. St Cuthbert push the ball up the pool. Fortunately, just overthrown there, trying to get it to a counter-attacker. Ki ana te poro, kia Villa Maria. Ki te MΑΟRI. As they move the ball down the left side. Whiua, ki te matau. Ki Wainga into the centre forward. What can she do? Loses a little bit of grip. Good work from the St Cuth's defenders. They crash cover. To attack down the right hand side again. And a couple of drivers through the middle, get it in. Side. They have player at the top on their legs. Gets a shot off there. Yoi. Kowai e tū atu I te kaitiaki o te kupunga. Maria goalie meets the ball in the air, saves that, and sends it down the left side of the pool with her teammates. Creating another opportunity offensively here. Weak side option, gets a shot off. Puts it in the back of the net. To extend the lead there to 6 goals. Ono, ike kore. They play here. E whakautu, te kapa arts and cuffs, all they out to back here. What do they look to do? Moreira, kei arts and cuffs te Polo, getting it along the baseline, trying to get it in from the deep wing. Maria bringing it back down to the right hand side of the pool. Over and in here. Into the centre forward, and she looks to get a shot off. Yoi. Penalty awarded. Looks to have someone from Villa Maria. Aroha mai. And St. Cuthbert's. Thinking it was a kick out. Fewer te Polo, o whai piro anō. Nō reira, whitu, ki te kore. I believe the score is possibly 7-0. We have 6-0 showing here. Kaya, St. Cuthbert's te Polo I nai nei. Koe nei te wā. Hei whai piro tuatahi. As they move the ball to the right side of the pool in the deep wing. Just overthrown, so hits the lane row. Hiua ana te makaroa. Ki te taha MΑORI. Villa Maria here with the ball. On the left side, looking for an option. This is the last part of the pool they scored from. They've got a weak side pass going. Right, turns it over. Kayas and Kaftiwa. Rotero Haireane. Ana ia Mutanohoa. Deep wing on the right side, gets a shot off over the goal there. Kiana te Polo, kia Villa Maria. No doubt they'll be impressed with this top 8 finish, Villa Maria. Kiwa ana ki ro, gets a shot off. Scores another goal. Mi harorawatu. Tērā mahi. Villa Maria, whitu, ki te kore. Again, some cuts here with the ball. Get a spin there, doesn't quite get what she wants here. She does get a minor foul, earns that minor foul, swims it in a bit closer, gets on her legs, gets the ball inside to her centre forward, who does a spin, earning kuriko, ngā penalty, nō reira, kei a Villa Maria te Polo, ki wana, ki te matau, ki te kōkona, MΑORI gets a shot off from centre forward, saved by the goalie. Yuan Kitamako, good work here from the St Cuth's goalie. It's a great job. As they move the ball into the goal, into the right corner. She gets on her legs, gets a shot off just out the back of the goal, the wrong side of the post. Hioi pai ana te nganga, ko tira, kōtiro. Kaya Villa Maria te wā, it's that front quarter option. Te ki whakawaho, an ejection called there, and Villa Maria reward themselves. That exclusion. Tiwa ana kei wahora. Sort of in the net there. Kai ana tērā. Waru ki te kore. Kai ana te e toi ana. Bring the ball back off the steal through the middle. And the minor foul. On ahead. Goalie steps out. Pai ana tērā mahi. St Cuth's goalie is doing a great job. Reading what's happening offensively. Trying to adjust, help her teammates out there. As they move the ball through the middle of the pool, through to the right corner. Looking for some offensive movement here from St Cuth's. Doesn't quite get it here. They get it into the post up. She goes for the backhand. Just doesn't quite get enough spin in her body to pull it through to the goal. Go pai ana tērā whakaro. Villa Maria here on the counter attack. Keep the ball on the left side, back to the middle. Kiwainga. Keep that centre forward. On the left in this quarter. As they shoot the ball, St Cuth's make that save. Got a one-on-one here. Slightly overthrown. And the Villa Maria goalie steps out and steals it. Noreire te whānau. Koinei. Te wā whakatā. Mo te hauwha tuatoru. Nō reira, mo tonu mai. Villa Maria leading 8-0 going into the third quarter break. We'll be back soon.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
right there, te whānau, te wāhanga whakamutunga. Fourth quarter, and Villa Maria take that one of the ball. Ki wainga te poro I nei. Tiro ana, moana hoa. Ki te maui, ki te kokona. Nice little post up action there. Gets a backhand off, saved beautifully by the goalie. Some cuts. And the ball back down the right side of the pool. Nice press there from Villa Maria. Tries to throw it over. Right idea. Just doesn't execute as planned. Villa Maria in 9-8. Counter-attacking down the right side. No defender stepping across. One does now. He wāte ana ki wahora. No reira. Whiu ana te poro. Vai piro anō. Villa Maria doing a great job, counter-attacking, getting up early. And the teammates supporting her on the far side, on the weak side of the pool. Able to move the ball, get her goalie off the line. Put it in the back of the net. Me pē here, e vai piro tuatahi. St Cuthbert's. No doubt they'll be looking to score a couple of goals here as they close out the quarter. Get it into their centre forward. Nice work there. Gets on her legs. Gets a shot off. It's met by the Villa Maria goalie. Good work there from St Cuthbert's to get a shot off. He looks at a weak side again for Villa Maria. Doing a great job in that secondary phase of the transition. No reira, kei a Villa Maria tonu te poro, ki te matau. Whiua ana, rawera wātu. Nice little hang time for the ball there. Not quite a lob, but gets it over the goalie's reach into the cross cage corner. Pai ana tira, me horora wātu. Kaya St Cuthbert's, te poro I 9-8. And a nice press. E wāte ana te tahi tāngata. Ki te taha maui, get it into it, post up, and earn a penalty there. Hai rawa atu te ramahi. Whiu ana te poro, tata rawa atu. Very, very close there. Ball entry into the centre forward. Gets a nice shot off into the back of the net as Villa Maria go up to kaumātahi ki te kore. 11 goals to 0. St Cuthbert's anō te wā as they look to attack here. Whiua ana te poro, ki te taha matau, ki te kōkona. So they look to get it over to the weak side drive. Not quite, they get it into the post up. Stolen there by Villa Maria. Rawera wātu, whiua ana ki mua. Koko tonu ana. Tōtika, haere ana. Just in front of her there's the ball. Steps out, gets a rebound. Aroha gets the ball, gets a shot off, and it rebounds just off the crossbar. Nō reira, I te whānau hoki ana te poro. Ki te kapa a St Cuthbert's. Whiua, ki wainga. Pai ana te ārai, a te kapa, Villa Maria. Doing a great job defensively here. We have a weak side drive. Do they get the ball in? Not quite. They're looking for that post-up option as their priority. The goalie I pānuitia, e te pukapuka, I te kaitiaki. Villa Maria here up on the attack. Again, getting it into a driver who pops it out over the double team. Ki te kokona, I te matau. Whiua, ki wainga, looking for that post player. She wasn't quite sure who the ball was going to. Leaves it there in St Cuthbert's. E tāhai ana I te poro. Nō reira, one-on-one here. Spins back middle. Gets her person on her back. Looks for a shot. Koira. Te mea. Hei, 5 metre anō. He rā pia, ko tēnei te wā. He whai piro. Tuatahi o te Kemu. Mō te kapa St Cuthbert's. This could be the time. They score their first goal of the game. They have their goalie, send a goalie all the way up to take this penalty. No pai tēnei whakaro. She puts it right in the back of the net. Rawera watu. No pai tērā. We'll be pleased with that. I'm yet to see a goalie score this tournament. Hioi. Ko tērā, te wā tuatahi. Could have happened in previous games that I was not commentating on. Hioi. Pai ana tērā. Ki te kokona, MΑORI. Villa Maria on attack here with the ball on the left side. St Cuthbert's cover that drive well as she takes a shot from the left. Hioi. Kua pau te wā. Hoki ana te poro ki te kapa St Cuthbert's. Koukou tonu ana. Ki mua. Hoki ana ki te kapa Villa Maria. Moving it down the left side of the pool. Ki te maui inainei. Whiua ana. Ki te matau. Ki te tangata wāte ana. Looking for a shot. Does so. Hioi. Whiwhi te tahi anō. Te tahi 5 metre anō. Earns another penalty for her kapa. For her team. Nō reira. Mawai, Whiua. Whiua ana, whai piro ana. Nō reira, inainei. Te kaumā, Rua, ki te tahi. Kaumā tahi te rerekētanga o ngā piro. 12-1 scoreline here. Villa Maria leading St Cuthbert Senior A. Ki te tahamatau te poro, ki te kokona, down to the corner, St Cuthbert sender. Looking to get it into their post-up player, and they do so. Can she get that turn? Not quite. Stolen there by Villa Maria. Tahi miniti, e toi ana. Koukou tonu ana. Whiua ki te maui. Looking for a shot from the left. Doesn't. Earns a minor foul. Whiua ki ringara. Ki te driver. We've got a blocker coming back. Covering the centre forward option. The player shoots the ball into the top left corner of the net. Whai piro anō. Nō reira, whiua ana te poro ki te maui. Ki te matau. Nice little tip there from Villa Maria, and they'll look to extend this lead again. Hua te kau he kona, e toi ana. 20-ish seconds left in the quarter here. As they look to get it to the middle. do so. Can she get a shot off? Ki te kokuna. Gets on her legs, gets a shot off. Rawera wātu. Ki kau mawhahe kona e toi ana o te hauwha whakamutunga. Ki mahi kona e toi ana whiua ana te Polo. Hatara wātu. E reire te whānau. Tēnā koutou katoa mō te hononga ki tēnei pāpāhotanga Āwhakāta Māori. As we see Villa Maria take the win over St Cuthbert Senior A 13-1. Aroha mai 14-1 as we finish out the 7th and 8th match. Nō reira I te whānau mō tonu mai mō ngā kemu e whai ake nei. We have the 5th and 6th match 5th and 6th match coming up. Nō reira, hei ākua nei.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
game tonight.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
E te whānau, nau mā hare mai, tēnei pāpāhotanga, āwhakaata Māori, mō te whakataetai, Polo, mō te kura tuarua o te motu nei, nō reira i te whānau, i mau i ngā pōtai mā, a kāmo, i mau i ngā pōtai, kahurangi, te kapa a Baradene, kāmo, try to get the ball through the centre forward. An exclusion off the back. Oh, they look to exploit this. Toko Onoki, te tokorima. 6-on-5 opportunity here. Move the ball to the centre, just overthrown. We're disappointed with that pass. Haere tonu. Still got it here. Can they put the ball on the back of the net? Not quite. Nice little save. Off the crossbar, that shot. Nō reira, whiua te poro ki te tahamatau. Baradene bringing the ball down the right side of the pool. They get a driver through the middle. Weak side opportunity. Get it on the hand. Just overthrown. Just loses control of the ball there. Right read and right play there from the Baradene team. Kei runga, ki ka mo i nai nei te poro, ai ana tērā. Kai te akitanga o te kupinga, nice save there. Hai ana te ārai, a te kapa Baradene. So look to progress here, down the right side again. Nice little spin move with some front water. She'll look to attack the goal. As another defender helps to cover. Another little bit of a spin. Minor foul called. No weak side option available just yet as we open it up. The left side up the top. We'll get on her leg and take a shot. Nice save there by the Carmel goalie. As Carmel move the ball down the left side, ki te kokona. Ki runga rā. I tāhai. I te poro, a Baradene, no reira. I te kaitiaki. With the goalie here. Looking for an option. Ki te tahamatau. I whio ana te poro. See, she gets on her legs and puts the ball straight into the back of the net. Ni harora watu. Outstanding work there. I rongo ana tātou I te kaiwhakaako mai te kapakamo. Giving some feedback to his team there. Reira, whiua ki te matau. Back to the top, looking to get it inside, moves it down to the left side of the pool. Baradene in a little bit of a zonal defense here. Gets the shot off. Hai ana tērā. Down the line. Outstanding work there from the Carmel girls. Tahi ki te tahi. He orite. Te piro. 1-1 game here as Baradene bring the ball up through the middle. Carmel also playing in a drop. As Baradene move the ball to the right side of the pool. Get a shot off just off that top crossbar. Te kaha hoki o tērā. Carmel now bring the ball down the right side of the pool again. These teams will be familiar with one another, having played each other in both the Auckland League competition and the North Islands. Let's come and get the ball up the top again. Get another shot off just wide of the goal there. Reira, hoki ana te poro, ki te kapa Baradene. Whiua, te makaroa, ki ano hoa, ki raro rā. No reira, a penalty is earned. Sorry, kiki whakawaho. An exclusion there as Baradene will look to execute here a 6-on-5 opportunity. Get the shot off. Yoi. Just gets a bump if she gets through a shot motion and so throws the trajectory off. Reira, ki te matau I nai nei te poro. Ki oku nei whakaro ko tēnei te kēmu. Hei, Kimi te tīma tua. Rima ki te tua ono. Looking for a 5 and 6 option as Carmel sling that bad boy in. Rebound shot there. Hei rawatu. Nai nei, rua ki te tahi. Carmel going to the lead. 2-1 here. Through the middle of the pool. Through the post players, they get it inside there. 2 people get on it. The teammate tries to scoop it in. So it bounces off the goalie there. Great save, great work from the Carmel team to escape that pressure as they move the ball across the pool. 1-on-1 with the goalie. Great save. Kia ora nei whakaro. Tino pai rau atu. Te mahi a te kaitiaki. Side of the pool. Trying to get a cross cage goal. Just slightly off. And they'll go back to cover defensively. We'll bring the ball down the right here. Into the centre forward. Nice work from the Baradene defence there as they drop back in the cover. Nō reira, kei a Baradene te poro i nai nei. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaiwhakaako o te kapa nei. Kia Jori, me Charlotte, kai ana tērā mahi. Nā kāraua mahi. E whai ara mō ngā kōtirora, nō reira I te whānau. Me mihi ka tika kia raua. Ki te kaiwhakaako huki o te kapa a kāmo ki oki nei whakaro. Te rawa atu tērā mahi. Mai aia to finish out that first quarter. Rewa I te tahi, kāmo lead here. Baradene going into this first quarter break. Mo tonu mai I te whānau.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Just before we get back into the action, Te whānau would like to tukumihi ki ngā sponsors a whakaata Māori, Bailey's Real Estate, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Caltex and Anchor for their ongoing support to make this live stream available to us all. And to Te Taurāwhiri for constantly supporting Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi kia koutou katoa. Ko tīmata, te hauwha, tuarua. Second quarter's just begun here as Carmel win the ball, bring it through the middle of the pool. And we've gone to a 2-set offense here. Got two post-ups as they bring the ball to the right side. Stolen there by Baradene. Play on the tera. Bit of a minor foul. Baradene again adjusts. It's only one-on-one defense here. Kiki paka waho, tuatahi, o te kēmu nei. Nō reira, toko ono ki te tokorima. 6-on-5 opportunity here as Carmel look to execute in a 3-3 setup. Tera pia, kiki paka waho anō. Toko ono ki te toko wha. Again, Carmel have a good opportunity here to score against 4 defenders and a goalie. Can they put it in the back of the net? Moving the ball, cross cage shot. Hairawa te tera. Calm will go up 3-1. Te kokona, te poro, ki te matau, in the right corner, deep wing here. Wow, that is some individual excellence there. Mai te kapa Baradene, rawera watu. Spano first player draws a second and is able to get up on her legs and put the ball in the back of the net. Rawera watu. Baradene doing a great job to close this gap. Can they get another stop defensively here? Or will Carmel extend this lead again and up to 2? Nō reira, whiu ana te poro ki te matau. Whiua ki Wainga. Gets on her legs. Hai ana tērā field block. Good work there from the Baradene team to get that field block. Nō reira, ki te taha matau e whiua ana. Ki te kokona. Again. Looking for that spin, gets that inside position to her post player, looks for a shot, really blocked there by the Carmel defender. Carmel off the ball down on the right wing as they send a driver through the middle. Looking for that entry here on the post. Do so. Trying to get a sweep shot. Gets a shot off. Hits the post. Baradene locked it. Use their numerical advantage just slightly. It's that last chase up. Following the ball here to the right side of the pool. Tino tere. Te kau kawana o ngā kōtero katoa. Tetahi Kaitarawa, ki Wainga. Looking for an inside pass. Doesn't quite get that option. Whakawhiti, ki Wainga, shot off. Rawera watu, kite, I tērā, pukinga. Nice to see some shots coming off the hand directly there from Baradene. As they cover that counter-attack. E pēhea rātou, e whai hua mō tēnei mahi. How will they reward themselves here? They're doing a great job defensively. Can Carmel slow this momentum Baradene are currently creating for themselves? Entry into the right post. We've got 2 defenders there. Easily stolen. Moreira te whānau. Kei a Carmel te wā. Tērā pia. He mahi kino. Nā te kai tautoko. E ki ana. Nō reira, ki runga. Rawa atu. Whiua ana. Just over the goal that goes. Nō reira, whiua ki te mako. Baradene looking to bring the ball down the right side. Whakawhiti, ki te maui, inaine. Looking to get it inside, does so to the centre forward, crashes back the defence. Hoki ana te poro, I te kapakamo. Move the ball through to the middle. They've got a lot of movement here on offense, creating some good opportunities for them. Looking for a minor foul. Is rewarded with it. Look to get a shot off here, I assume. Takes too long to get the ball and play it. Moreira, Kaya Baradene 9-8. Looking to push the ball. We've got some weak side opportunities. Teed up here. Nā te kai tautoko. I kōrero. Oh! Rawa atu, tērā. Love a backhand. Nice little sneaky shot off the far post there. Mi harora wātu. Toru ki te toru I nai nei. Way to chase and get back in the game. Baradene. Kaya kamo te wā I nai nei. Bring the ball down the right side of the pool. Baradene also in this zone. Drop defense. Great shot. Kaiana tira ārai. Mai. Pick up a cut, Baradene. As they move the ball down the left here. Hiua ana ki te tahi atu tonga. Ki te mapau. In to their post up. Minor foul awarded. She looks for an option. Back up the top. Hiua ana te Polo. Great block there. We'll bringing it up through the middle. Keep him up. Keep the ball on that. We've got a inside drive on that 2 spot into a post up. Cross drive happening now again. There it is. In the zone. Forcing those outside shots. Great work there from Baradene. Luana te poro. Tatara wātu. Nō reira, koinei te hawhe, tuatahi. Nō reira, I nai nei, he paku whakatā. As we go into the halftime break, with a drawn score, 3-3. Baradene in the blue, Carmel in the white. We'll be back shortly at Te Whānau to bring you the last half. Nō reira, mau tonu mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Kua tīmata te haupā tuatoru nei. Kua toa I te poro a te kapa Baradene. Nō reira. We have a game on our hands here I te whānau. Baradene get the ball into their centre forward. Who's looking at Spinu and get a quick shot off. Doesn't quite get that opportunity. As Carmel bring the ball back through the middle of the pool. Koko tonu ana. Ngā kōtero katoa. Aere tonu ana. Whiua ki te matau. Tino pai ana te rā maka. Ki Runa. Ball is back with the Baradene team here. They'll be looking to extend the lead here. Might have felt earned out the right, out the left side. Ball's now sitting. Ki te kokona, Matau, all right corner here. Gets on her legs, gets a shot off here, off the crossbar. Ano. The Maria Aroha Carmel College bringing the ball up the left. Looking for that post-up player or centre forward option in the middle. Wait, Whiua, te MΑORI into the centre forward. Nice entry option there. Earns an exclusion. Coaches love to see that ball movement. Down to the wing, drawing out that defender and into the centre forward. Can they execute nicely here on their 6-on-5 opportunity? Moving the ball from the right side of the pool. Back up the top. Through to the post player. Rawe Rawatu. E te whānau. Carmel go ahead. Whā ki te toru. I know. Again, down the right for Baradene. We've got a front side drive. Can they get it to the wing and in? Looking for it. Not there anymore. Closed off by Carmel. Whakawhiti te poro ki te taha maui. I te kokona. She drives that in. Looks for a shot. Gets it off here. Blocked there. Gets her own rebound. Spins. Oh, seems to run out of time here. No reira. Kaya Carmel te wā. Ki te taha, MΑORI, kai ana tērā, alright. Baradene doing a good job to recover there. Outstanding save. Joy. Just into the back of the net there. Sorry, into the right corner of the goal. Carmel take a 2-goal lead. Reima ki te toru. Whiua ana te poro ki te kokona. Player steps over to help out on that one-on-one. So the ball back. Heia Carmel te wā. Getting the ball inside early. Trying to get a good look. Minor foul called. Look out to the left. Again, both teams looking inside for an option. Nice tip there from the Baradene team. Looking for an inside pass. Gets one off. Great fast movement there from the centre forward trying to get that shot off. The ball comes down the left. Again, and to the driver who's left it, the ball just behind her, gets it back, looks down the coastline to get a shot off. one here. Over to the weak side post. Hewitt just slips out of her hand. Whiu ana te poro, ki te taha maui. It's on her legs, looking for an option. This is it back. Cross drive happening here as the ball goes to the right side. It's got the left wing curling up, creating an option, looking for a minor foul. Gets on her legs, again, still looking for that foul. Baradene sends a defender across. Ko pou te wā, o reira kei a Baradene, ina. They send the ball to the left side of the pool. Try and get a post-up look. You've got an entry pass here. Feet up here, minor. Nice little minor foul happening there. If they get the ball down to the right, left wing. Again, we've got a two-man game happening. Whiu te poro. Ki te hamato. Nice, still back. Right, ball under there. Tarawatu, pai ana te whakaro. A te kapa Baradene, trying to move the ball to move the defence. Again. Rika mā, kua tira. Karea te tino mōhio, I mōhio o tana pukinga. Tino pai rawatu, for the outside shot. She's got a strong outside shot. Baradene to try and get on her early. Force the ball elsewhere. O reira, kei a Baradene te wā. Carmel here with a 6-3 lead. E toru ngā piro, te rerekētanga. Baradene looks at split this defence and have done a pretty decent job of it. Waho, no reira, toko ono, ki te tokorima. Got a 6-on-5 opportunity. Get it down to the wing. Fumbles it a little bit. Pressing the top two. Nice little sneaky tactic there on defense to press the top two offensive players. Carmel te poro, toru te go here kona, e toi ana. Just under 30 seconds to go here. As Carmel move the ball back to the top, in the middle, on her legs, gets another shot off. Just over the goal. Baradene forced back into their half. She gets a cross pass back up the top. Gets a shot off, tipped over the goal by the goalie. Moreira. They'll have another crack at it here at Baradene. Ball is back in their possession. And they get it up the top. Get a shot off, saved there by the goalie. Nō reire te whānau, kua motu, te wāhanga, tua toru nei. Carmel going into the third quarter break here, leading 6-3 against Baradene College. Mau tonu mai e te whānau.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Kua tīmata I te whānau, te wāhanga, whakamutunga. Nō reira. Jump ball here. Does Carmel win that battle? And move the ball down the right side of the pool early. Whakawhiti te maui. Te pariro, ki te kōkona. Wow, tatarawa atu tērā. Nice shot option as the clock was running down. For a lob just off the crossbar. Again, Carmel doing a good job defensively here. Pushing Baradene backwards away from their goal. They get the ball down to the right wing. He's looking for a spin option. Gets a shot off just over the goal there. Nō reira, kei runga rā I te Polo. Baradene doing a great job defensively too here. Really applying that pressure on the ball. Looking to cover in the middle. Ki whako wāho tuatahi o te wāhanga whakamutunga. Reira, one here with the goalie. What will she do? Gets a cross pass over to the opposite wing. Ki te matau. Iwana, ki te maui. Shot off the hand. Tino pairo atu. Nice little bounce shot there too. Under the blocker's armpit. Throw into the back of the goal. We love to see it. Nō reira, inoa nei, kei a Baradene te Polo. Te matau. Ua ki te kōkona. One-on-one here. Wow, nice work from the Baradene attack. Being relentless there, trying to get her ball, trying to get in front of the goal, gets on her legs, get the maui, nice shots. Kawera watu, koinei te wā. Hey. Whaiara. Kia Winnie. Doing the most to catch the team up as Carmel lead here. E toru ngā piro te rerekeatanga. 3-goal difference. Carmel leading 7-4. Launch a foul there. Looking to get rid of the ball, does so to a teammate who has front water, gets a shot off. Yo, unlucky there for the goal, doesn't get a foul or an ejection or a penalty earned or reira. There Carmel, Fiua, Kiro. Nice defense there from the Baradene team to cover that post up. Nice work. Drops off to the driver. Everyone of the Baradene team crashes back. They get a steal. Yoi. Kamo steal it back. And there's Baradene again. All that. Hey, Baradene. Inoane. Fiua. Kitamoto. It's a shot off. Just in the goalie's range for a good save there. Kamo here, moving the ball down the left side of the pool. Kiwainga Inaine. Contra foul there. Ano. Oreira. Kaya Baradene. Te Polo. Kikemato Inaine. Line of foul. Looking for a driver through the middle. Get it into the... Can they reward themselves? Baradene yet to see the fruits of their labour. There we go. Same shot as they move the ball round the top to the left side. Start to close this gap. Can this be that momentum run they need to swing the game? 7-5. Carmel lead Baradene College. Ball with Carmel on the right side of the ball. Wakawhiti ki te MΑORI. Get a quick shot off. Nice work there at centre back. Could be in the lane. Head up here. Me pehe rato. E whai pirona. How will they look to score here? Baradene. Can they close the gap again? Front drive there on the post. Gets a backhand off. Just wide. Great attempt there. It's what you want. Girls to be taking good shots. It's a nice drive. Polo. Ki te taha MΑORI. On the left side here, we're working for position. So the back's doing a good job defensively. Carmel with the ball right up the top. Looking for a minor foul. Doesn't quite get it. Moves it back to the middle. Gets a shot off. With a timeout here from Baradene. They'll be looking to close this gap, this position. Lima tiko he kona e toi ana. 53 seconds left in the quarter. They'll be discussing a quick opportunity to score. And then no doubt be wanting to press to steal the ball from Carmel here. Carmel will be discussing, putting some pressure on Baradene early, either to get a steal or just to slow the ball completely. Baradene are chasing here, 2 goals. They need to score in these last 53 seconds. Mai te kai wawao. I te kai te aki o te kupinga. Baradene here in the centre. He looks to the right. Oh, rawe rawa tu tera. Outstanding work Just as simple as that. Maramara keke, tērā mahi. Too easy. Not what they were looking for. Can they convert this penalty? Do so to close that gap. Well done, Baradene. Nō reira, me pēhea e whakautu I tērā. Carmel, how will Carmel respond here? Do they need to score? They just need to look after the ball and use the time. Hei a rātou, te tikanga inoa nei. Looking for that inside. Some great work going on in the centre forward and centre back here in the middle of the pool. Baradene applying a lot of pressure. A nice little step off there. As we get the ball back up the top, she's looking for a minor foul. Not sure she'll get it. Still gets on her legs to get a shot off. Puts it in the back of the net there. Haere watu. A little bit of individual brilliance that comes out in moments like that. Might be looking for the same kind of move here, Baradene. Head up here. Waru. He kona e toi ana. Outstanding work here. Work from Baradene. Moving the ball. Carmel sets some players back as they close out the game. Waru keep that for two. Carmel win. 5th and 6th playoff here at Secondary Schools Nationals. Well done. Kai ana te mahi o ngā tima e rua. Well done to both teams here. Mo tonu mai, mō ngā kēmu e rua e whai ake nei with the bronze medal match coming up. E te whānau, nō reira, mo tonu mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Yeah.
E te whānau, nau mai, hara mai, ki tēnei, pāpāhotanga a whakaata Māori. As we go into the bronze medal match here at St Cuthbert's College. St Cuthbert's premier team in the Whitecaps taking on Epsom Girls Grammar in the Blue Caps. Reira, kia Epsom te poro, ino nei. Kind of fell on the right side of the pool as they get the ball in to the Waho, Tuatahi on the post there. Epsom moving the ball quickly out the top. Down here on the wing, gets a shot off. Great save from the St Cuthbert's goalie. St Cuths moving the ball down the left side of the pool. Back to the entry player. Trying to get the ball into the centre forward. Kiki Whakawaho earned there. An ejection earned. Moving the ball down the left. First shot of the game. Two St Cuths there. Whaipiro Tuatahi. Tēnei wāhanga. Nō reira, kia Epsom te poro I noe nei. St Cuthbert's applying their pressure early on. Really trying to press the ball. Turnover there. Pai ana tērā. I rongo ana I te intensity. Again, said this earlier in a couple of our earlier games St Cuthbert's have been playing. One of their key strengths is the transition offense, as you can see there. As soon as they've made a steal, their team is on it. The opposite end to create that numerical advantage. Move the ball really clinically as well. Epsom here will be looking to find an answer. Me pēhea rātou e whaipiro tuatahi o te wāhanga. Moving the ball from the left to the right, trying to throw it over into their centre forward there. Nō reira, Kuriko, na whaipiro. A contra foul in the front court, in the front pool for St Cuthbert's. Nō reira, kia Epsom te poro. So they look to move the ball down the left into their centre forward. Looks for an option, gets on her legs, brings the ball up, holding the ball, gets a shot off. No, just off the crossbar there. Great work from the Epsom centre forward. To do that all with 2 players marking it. Again, St Cuthbert's moving the ball quickly in and out from the centre forward back on this right wing. Kiwaki Wainga. Keep them away. Kiro into the post up. Tatarawa tira. Pahai. Kioi. Kiki whakawaho ano. Toko ono ki te tokarima. Ioana te poro. Ki te matau. Ki Wainga. Back up the top here. Quite sure what defensive structure Epsom are in. Shot comes from the top. It goes off the crossbar. And we're back in Epsom's possession. Ki te taha matau. Fewer Ki Wainga. You can feel the intensity of the of the press from St Cuths. Again, here they are with the transition. Tiri tiri rawatu. Tēnei Pukinga. Whiuana te poro. Kia te taha maui. Hiua ki ro. Did they get a shot off? Kao hioi. Kiki whakawaho ano. Another rejection there. Toko ono ki te tokorima. Numerical advantage. St Cuths move the ball to the left. Again on the corner. Should get that same shot. Scores it again. Rawe rawa atu. Toru. Ki te kore. St Cuths take a 3-goal lead early in this first quarter. Looking for some options here. St Cuths have really pushed them high. Their bottom line stuck on that 5-metre mark. Reira, Kite, Matau, they've moved the ball to the right into the centre forward, looking for an option. Tear up here. Turn over there. The ball under call. St Cuths here in the quick transition phase. Gets the ball into the centre forward. Nice work there from the centre back. Turnover with the ball under. Paiana tira mahi. Titiro hariana. Moana hoa. Whiua ki te mui. Waruhiko nā e toi ana no tēnei. Attack here. Got just under 5 seconds to score the ball. Gets a shot off. Aroha mai. She dumps it in the corner there. Ko pou te wā, ni reira. Kaya St Cuths te poro. On the right side, they've got a couple of cross drives coming through the middle. Kiki whakawaho. Aroha mai. Contra foul here. Offensive turnover, a pull through. Ball back with the Epsom goalie. Whiua Kirua. Looking up the back, get the ball into the centre forward. Nice shot! Wait, Paiana tira ārai. Mai te St Cuths goalie. Work here from Epsom. Just a silly mistake there. Goes to play the ball, plays it into the St Cuths space. She took the steal. She swung through the middle. One stepped up yet. Got a defender there. Move it to the right side of the pool. Whiua ana ki te weak side. As Epsom crash back and a ball under is called. No reira, kaya Epsom te poro. They've adjusted well to the transitional phase, Epsom. Now can they reward themselves? Whiua ana ki te matau. It's a long shot off. Over the bar. No reira, matuana te wāhanga tuatahi, te hauwha tuatahi. That's the end of the first quarter. St Cuthbert's end that with a 3-0 lead. Merere te whānau, mautunu mai.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Kua te mata, te wāhanga, tuarua. St Cuthbert's winning that swim off there. Kei a rātou te Polo. Ki te MΑORI. Ki ringa rā. Moving the ball efficiently here. MΑORI, ki te mata, Kiro into the centre forward. She's got some good movements here. And the penalty there. Outstanding mahi. As soon as she spun there, some girls on her back. Great bounce shot there from St Cuthbert's to open the scoring for the second quarter. But ki te kore, this bronze medal match here, the secondary schools water polo national tournament. Ki te MAORI, ball on the left side here as Epsom look to counter-attack. We've got a backside drive. The ball can get there, doesn't quite. Got an intercept early from the centre-back position. St Cuthbert's here with the counter-attack. Ball out to the right. They step into cover. Shot off the crossbar there. It's a good look, just couldn't quite execute. Ana ki te kaitiakitanga o te kupinga ki wainga te Polo foul. Whiua ki te MAORI onto the left corner. She'll look for a pass. Does so on the backside. Tatarawatu. St Cuthbert's get a little tick on it. Reida. Kaya St Cuthbert's te wā. Takawhiti ki te MAORI. Whiua, te matau. Safe there. By a minor foul, Epsom. Whiua na te Polo, ki te matau. Minor foul. Again, St Cuthbert's. Their dogged defence. Epsom struggling to get the ball up the pool efficiently. However, find it down the right side here. middle of the pool. Look to dump it, get it into the centre forward. Can she get a shot off? No, moves it out to the right, and she gets a shot off. Tries to lob it. Yoi, save there by the St Cuthbert's goalie. Haiana te mahi. Whakawhiti, ki te maui. Hoki ana. Great work there by the Epsom defenders. So moving the ball through the middle. Trying to go for a spin there. Get some kind of foul called. So trying to get the ball out of their defensive half. Looking to dump the ball or get the ball as far away as they can. They've got a shot here. Straight at the goalie as St Cuth transition. Down on the left. They move the ball. Wāho. Hei St Cuths ki te maui. Whiua ki te kupinga. Whai piro. Ano. Nō reira. Ono. Ki te kore. St Cuthbert's lead here. 6-0, I believe. The score is. He pia here. He whakautu. How can Epsom counteract that? Ki oki nei whakaro. E piki ake te nikihanga o ngā tangata. E tēnei wā. Just a little bit more movement, aggression to get to the bottom line, to the 2 metre mark. A little bit stagnant here. Playing quite high. St Cuths nice and high in the lane as they look to transition. E rua ngā tangata. Ki te taha matau, e wā te ana, nō reira, whiu te poro, kia raua, whakawhiti, ki te maui. Great cover there from Epsom to apply enough pressure to slow the ball down. Up the top, whakawhiti, ki te matau. She gets on her legs and gets a shot off. Rawa atu. Great shot there from the St Cuthbert's outside shooters.
Go Epsom!
Can Epsom score their first point for this game? Get up there, timeout. Reset, kore o te tino mōhio. Kei te aha I noa nei. Nō reira, kei a Epsom te pōro. Bringing it through the middle. They're hoping to create a little bit more opportunity. Tino roa. Te wāhi. E tākoro ana I te kapa a Epsom. Nō reira. Whakawhiti ki te. So here's some cuts now. As they look to move the ball to the left side. Whiu ana te poro. Just over the goal it goes. The Epsom goalie here. As she looks to bring it up through the middle. Trying to get it into their offensive half. Nice press defense going on. Ki te matau I noa nei. Nikihanga o ngā tangata iwi. We've got a post up here on the left side, looking to get one-on-one with the goalie. And a penalty. Hai ana tērā, koinei te wā. Pea, hei whaipiro tuatahi. Whiu ana, whaipiro tuatahi, e rawa atu. 6-1. Can this be the start? The comeback for Epsom Girls Grammar. Down on the right wing. St Cuths get the ball into their post. A little push off there. Ki oku nei te karo. Ki oi, ki whakawāho. Reira, Kaya Epsom, te wā. As Cuths move the ball around the top to the left side. Shot and goal. Paiana tērā mahi. Outstanding work there from St. Cuths. Epsom will look to answer in the dying seconds of the second quarter. Whiana te Polo. Tatarau atu. Nō reira, as we go into this halftime break, St. Cuthbert's lead. Whitu, ki te tahi. 7-1 lead. Mau tonu mai i te whānau.
Challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Mau mai, hoki mai e te whānau ki te hauwha tuatoru nei. Epsom girls winning that swim off there. Fewer ki wainga. Looking for some opportunities offensively here. They want to create a little bit more movement this quarter. Get themselves down to the bottom line offensively. They get it inside, back out to the top, gets on her legs, takes a shot, firing it into the top left corner. Right, rawa atu.
Let's go,
That's what we like to see. Hope they can keep this energy and intensity up. Waru, ki te rua I noa nei. St. Cuths move the ball from the right to the left, stolen there. A little drop on the wing player. Whiana te Polo, te taha MΑΟRI. Te kapa a Epsom. Gets a shot off into the goalie's reach. Nō reira. Kaya St. Cuthbert's te Polo I noa nei. Whiana te Polo, ki te makau. Looking for a post up, she has good position here, facing towards the ball. Nice adjustment defensively there. Looking for a minor foul at the top. A shot is coming off that top crossbar.
Let's go, Epsom!
Epsom will be looking for an opportunity here to close the gap. E rima ngā piro, te rerekētanga. Whiua ana ki te maui. Nice little backside drive, gets a shot off. Lovely work there from the Epsom team. Down the left-hand side, nice little entry pass for that backdoor drive. Whitu ki te toru. Epsom looking to come back here. E rongo ana i ngā kai tautoko ko tēnei te wā hei whai ara. Ki te whai pero anō. Nō reira, kei a Sinkas te wā. Centre back doing a good job there. Nice inside steal here. He hits it slightly too hard. Gives up that 5 metre penalty. Ka aroha ki aia. Whai ana te whakaro. Not quite the execution she was looking for, but the thought was there. Kei a Cuthbert te wā. Whiua whai pero, rawe. As Cuthbert extend the lead there. Epsom whakawhiti. Ki te taha maui. Whiua ki runga rā. A post up. Nice little tip there from the St. Cuthbert's defence. Koe a te mea nui. Te ārai. Mai te kapa a St. Cuthbert's. Got a kick, another kick out ejection. As Epsom execute well there. Stealing the ball before St. Cuthbert's had a chance to even set up their extra man play. Nō reira, kei a Epsom te poro I nai nei. Whiua ki wainga. The ball through the middle. Ki te taha matau. Te poro I nai nei. Kua pou te wā. Nō reira. Kei a St. Cuthbert's te poro ki te taha matau. On her legs, looking to work the ball. Does so, gets a shot off, just off that crossbar. As Epsom Scully brings the ball to the middle of the pool here. Trying to create an offensive opportunity. A little bit stagnant. They're really going for it. Keep it kokona. Wāho. St. Cuthbert's are up here. They have the extra man advantage. A 2-on-1 situation. They've moved the goalie off their line. Kioi. Rawe Rawatu tira. They look after the ball here. Timeout called by the Epsom coach. Nō reira, whakawhakatā. Tīmata, nō reira, te wāna te poro. Tatara wātu tērā whiunga. Nice little option for a shot there from the left side for Epsom. Lewis and Cuths with the counter-attack. On the weak side, gets a shot off. Wide of the goal there. Epsom will be impressed with their pressure they applied in that counter defence. Kei a rātou te wā. See the effort Epsom are putting in to create an opportunity. We just need a little bit more movement. As they move the ball to the wing. Oh, she's inside there. Gets a shot off. Right. We're looking for a chase cover here. Rua tikau he kona e toi ana mo te wāhanga tuatoru nei. Whiua ana ki raro rā. Looking for a shot. Koinei, te wāhanga whakamutunga, te hauwhā, tuawhā, o te kēmu nei. Nō reire te whānau. On to this closing quarter of the bronze medal match. Epsom looking for the fourth goal of the game. They open it up nicely. Waru, ki te whā I nai nei. Some Cuths with the ball here. And we're looking to extend this 4-goal lead. Just over the defence. Just off the crossbars. Crossbar, sorry. As Epsom seem to push the defensive pressure here. with Epsom goalie as she brings it forward. St Cuthbert's applying a bit of pressure defensively. Epsom struggling to make some passes through the middle. Another intercept there by St Cuthbert's. And here we see the strength in their transition. We have some extra players up the front. They do. One-on-one here with the goalie. Nice save there. Get up here off the crossbar or a field block. Reo te tino mōhio. Kaya Epsom te Polo. Still looking for a pass. Epsom goalie. Great defence here from St Cuthbert's. Using a lot of the shot clock. Moves it to the right side of the pool. Looks to get a post pass in. St Cuthbert's successful here with the defence. Pick up the waho. A man-up situation again. Cross pass into the back of the goal. Rawe Rawatu. St Cuthbert's go up 9-4. Epsom will be looking to close this gap while St Cuthbert's want to extend the lead. Epsom will need to be a bit more resilient in terms of getting the ball to each other offensively. They've done a great job earlier in the game. No doubt they're just feeling the effects of fatigue setting in. Koinei te wā te kemu tuatoru mō ngā kapa erua. I believe this might be the second and third game for these teams respectively. Just under 4 minutes to go in this last quarter. Epsom goalie looking for an option. Gets a shot off. Here at Chaos and Cuths te Poro. They call a timeout, I believe. Maybe they're looking to run a certain offensive play. I'm not too sure. No doubt St Cuthbert's coaches there passed on some crucial information to hopefully score a quick goal here. Reo te tino mōhio. Maybe they're running a little set play. They are looking for a shot option down the left side and execute nicely. Rawe rawatu tira. Now the Epsom team has taken a timeout, I believe. Rawe rawatu tēnei. Just to update you all, we're in the fourth period here, the last quarter of the bronze medal match. St Cuthbert's Premier leading Epsom girls 10-4. Looking for a shot, playing a little bit of a rush play in the middle, not quite sure where the ball is. Ball under against St Cuthbert's. They'll look for a transitional play here. They get that down the right side. offensive turnover there. Epsom will be pleased with that. Koko Tōtikana, I ngā kōtero, mai te kapa a Epsom. Looking to attack here. St Cuth's really persistent in their defence. Reira, whiua ana te Polo. Looking for a little bit of a dump there. They do so in the middle of the pool, and St Cuth's are able to bring it back up down the right side. Now they're looking inside to their centre forward. Great block there from the Epsom goalie. Just under 2 minutes to go here. All back to the goalie. Koko Tonuana, ki wainga. He'll look for a shot, hopefully. Down to the right wing. Gets a shot off just past the goalie there. Rawa atu. St Cuth's here with the ball. Epsom picked up really well to put 4 goals on St Cuth's this quarter. And St Cuth's look for another goal. Whiua ana te Poro ki runga rā. Kotahi anō. Another timeout here for the St Cuth's team. 50 seconds to go in this bronze medal match. St Cuth's lead 10-5. Here, I think, for the second goalie of the St Cuthbert's team. Sorry. She moves the ball up the pool. Nice work there from the Epsom girls. Putting pressure on for that last exclusion plate, that extra man plate. Epsom lifted on the lookout for a little bit. She looks for an option from halfway. Doesn't have one just yet, but she's looking for. Takes a shot on her own, sends it over the goal. Get a shot off from halfway. Rawa atu, koina te mutunga o te bronze medal match. Well done to St Cuthbert's Premier, winning the game 10-5 over Epsom Girls Grammar. Tēnā rā, tātou katoa ki ngā kapa e rua, mi haro rawa atu te mahi nei. Mō ngā kaitautoko e hononga ki tēnei pāpāhotanga āwhakata Māori. Ngā mihi kia koutou katoa, nō reira i te whānau, ko Marie, mō tonu mai, mō te kēmu, tuatahi nei, kei muri rā. The gold medal match will follow this game, nō reira, mō tonu mai i te whānau, hei a kua nei.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex?
It's hard to enjoy the game. Is that you done for the year? Yeah.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Welcome back to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori. We have arrived at our final game for today, ko te kēmu whiringa toa mō ngā kapa o Diosis and Me Rangitoto College. And it is sure to be a strong game here to decide who will take the 2026 North Island Secondary Schools Championships. Nā ko te kapa o Dio tērā kei te maunga pōtai mā ko rangitoto kei ngā pōtai kahurangi. Ka tuki te waho o te kaura. Nā ko te roanga o ngā kēmu, ono miniti ka ia hauwha. They are 6-minute quarters e te whānau, so not long at all. Just looking to move that ball around the outside. O ka tuku atu ki te kaura, engari karikariro atu tonu. 2 minutes in. Hei rangitoto I nei. Still on the right side of the pool. They swing it over to the left side. Smothered on defence by Dio. Ka haneke neke haere te Polo. Kei te kimi after rātou. They are looking for an opening. Oh, Popo haere te waka tuku atu. Naka tai ki te tei o ngā ringa. O te kai ārai is met with a hand from the goalie. Now with Dio driving it closer to the post, going herself. Oh, ka pai hoki. Kariro ia Dio tō rātou ki o tuatei. They take the first point and put it up on the board. Doing well to really move that ball and push it to the back of the net there. And it has been a big day for all teams here at the North Island Secondary Schools for our wahine. Me ngā tāne hoki I te mea whamaha ake o rātou kēmu I te rangi nei. I te mea kārekai te tākro a pōpō. Dio. Kei wainga nui, kau ki atu ki tēnei taha matou, kei te Popo haere te wā. Great little pop over to get it past the goalie there. What a great shot. And they push their lead to 2 points now, Dio. Tino pai tō rātou timatanga ki tēnei wahanga tuatei o te kēmu. Marangi toto I nai nei. Kei te kiki, ngā tūnga, oh, kāruha, karika tai atu. Kei reira tōna huariri ki te maui aia, oh, trying to get a quick one off. Yeah, right idea and good positioning. Back down the pool, here we go. Rangi Toto, 1-on-1. Unfortunately there for Dio, kua riro mā rangi toto tētei tuku hāmene. Karika tai atu, karika riro atu, no reira mā Dio anō te wā, ka tuku ki tēnei taha matau. Okay, te neke haere taua Poro trying to move the defence. Great block. What a stop that was from Rangi Toto. Te ahua nei ka mautunu I a rātou te Poro. It looks like the ball actually stays with Dio though. Not under too much pressure here. Dio able to just let that ball go around. They push it to the front and it's met by hands from Rangi Toto. Anga whakamua ana. Ka taunga wairua o tēnei kapa o Rangi Toto. Kareke te Nuku tere atu, oh! And the defence is on point here. Stopping Rangi Toto right in their tracks, right outside the front. The goalie coming to double team. Now we see Dio back onto the left side of the pool. Oh, goes for the long shot. And Rangi Toto do it just as well, blocking that ball from coming through. Kaupau haere te wā. Māwai, te tuku whakamutunga. Marangi Toto. And it just won't make it there. But at the end, Diosis with a 2-point lead over Rangi Toto at the end of our first quarter. The second quarter yet to take place. And as I mentioned earlier, games have been extended to run right until this moment, so they were scheduled to end at 5 p.m. However, due to the weather forecast, games were shuffled forward to Saturday, to today. So our finals are taking place today, and this is our game here for the girls division, Dio versus Rangi Toto. Ki taku nei whakapono mō ngā tāne, te kēnui wanga nui I Kirikiri Boys High School me Tauranga Moana. It is to my understanding that it is between Hamilton Boys High School and Tauranga Boys College for the boys Div 1 final. So if you are looking for that particular game, head on over to YouTube on Māori Plus, and it should be the Dio pool. And during our break, I would just like to pay a special mention to our sponsors, Whakaata Māori, especially for bringing you all this live broadcast. And our other sponsors, Nativa, Bailey's Real Estate, Celtic and Polo Project. Te rātou ngā koutou sport o te hākina kira mō ngā rangata I katoa whirinoa I te motu. Ka tō tātou wahanga tuarua ko Dio ka tai atu. Ka toa I taua pakanga mō te pōro tuatahi. O kaha te whiu. Muri I tana tuara hioi anō karika ruku atu. Ka rere kē atu ki ngā tahataha o te pai. Rangi Toto now looking for a nice little popover. Great positioning, and what a setup that is for them to get themselves on the board. And I've seen a few of those little plays over in the men's division, the boys division. And it is a nice setup, just letting that ball float on over before pushing it through, being guided. Rangi Toto anō. Ko te tikanga kei a rātou tau te piro engari e ai tēnei ka tauranga kore tonu. O, tino pai rawa atu taua haro taua ārai. Whakakore nei taua piro. O, kaha whawhai ki wanga nui nei mo taua kōro. Ka ki te mena I riro atu te ahua nei kao kua whai I tētai putanga. There is an exclusion here for Dio, so Rangi Toto have an advantage now. Can they set themselves up for another point? Oh, Dio, strong defence, turn it over. Tere ana tō rātou, kauhoi ki tēnei taha o te puna wai. Oh, miharo te atu. Great timing on release, just moving that ball, getting the goalie out of the way before popping it over into the back there.
Let's finish, girls, come on!
Oh, here we go. Rangi Toto trying their hardest just to move that ball and also get the rebound off the bracket, but they are back onto defence. Dio, strong lead by 3 points. Harongoi, a kai tautoko, kei ngā taha. E kaha umere ana, e kaha aki ana, e pai te rongo. Ka tuku ki tera atu tā o te puna wai. Yes, ka rawe. A great opportunity and they're taking it. Rangi Toto will just go with the score on the board. So they now have their first point. Nō reira ka timata anō mai Wainganui. Tautoko ana tonu. Ooh, Tatarawa, narrow miss there. It looked like it was floating in the right direction. Can they keep this ball moving? Can they keep it alive? Can they find success? Not this time. See and hear the energy they're bringing. They're not short of attempts. Oh, into the centre forward, but warm. Tracked down by Dio. Centralising that ball. Back to the left side. Nakatazaki kei te nuku haere i te Polo. Ka nuku hoki i ngā kai aro. They're trying to shift the defence that are just sitting at the front there. Hopefully find a hole, find a gap. Dio straight on defence looking to turn the ball over. On the right side of the pool. Whakarite tonu ana tēnei kapa o Rangi Toto. They're forced to give a long cross the pool pass. Under pressure on the catch. Rangi Toto lose possession. Dio now.
1v girls. Come on, girls.
Again, another quick turnover. Can they transition just as quickly? Can they get there before their defence? It looks like Dio might be set up already. Oh, they're edging closer to the post. Perhaps a better scoring position. Oh, not this time though, kept out. And that'll conclude our second quarter of our final for our Div 1 girls. Dio with a nice lead of 2 points. 3-1 against Rangitoto College. Stay tuned at Te Whānau. We will shortly recommence the second half, the last 12 minutes of this game.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Same score both times as well. So, third quarter. New Zealand secondary school. Let's go!
We are underway into our third quarter. Diosis taking on Rangitoto College here for the finals for our Div 1 North Island Secondary Schools Championship 2026. And what an opening shot that was from Dio. Me whakanuia katika. So far, they have shown dominance here in this match, keeping Rangitoto from scoring a majority of the first half. Whakawhiti atu, taua poro ki te rātutau o te puna. Driver coming through, looking to give the short ball over the top. Rangitoto. And you've seen them do it already in this match. They do it again. It may be a constant occurrence if Dio are unable to adjust. Dio, oh, karuha, tata rawa tira. That was very, very close. Just narrowly missing after it came off the Rangitoto goalie's hand. Okay, Wanganui tēnei pōro I nānei ka tuku atu ki te paitaha to the wing. Oh! Bit of a block off. Who can do it better? Rangitoto, Dio. No one wants to let that ball through. And again. Rangitoto looking to push this ball down the pool into their scoring end. Edging closer. Coming through, trying to shift defenders. Bit of a chase to get that offload. Ngā te kaupau haere o te matawa. And as the time ticks down, they opt to let that ball go to the far right-hand side of the pool, forcing them to chase it down. Dio now. Ata whiwhiu haere ki Wanganui a rata wano. Kei reira ngā ringa maha e aukati e ana ngā karu. Anoho tonu tēnei poroki ngā ringa o Dio. And ball speed is important here just to shift defenders. Ball speed as well as letting that offload go. Great block. Oh, kei reira. Peke ana. Kapa o Dio ki te whai kaua pōro. Doing a great job to just turn that ball over as they transition down the pool. Te ahua nei kei muri tonu e te kai tākuro. Very low scoring here in this third quarter with only 2.5 minutes remaining. Great stop. Despite Dio getting the shot off, Rangitoto are on their game, on defence. Whā ki te rua ngā piro. Um, 4-2 is our current score. And again, off the side of the goal. No one's quite able to reward all their hard work. They're having to go back and forth. There's no successful shots in each passage of play. Hioi anō. Huku mahi tonu. Oh, tata rawa tira. Unfortunate. So close coming off the top of the bracket of the goal. Getting a bit closer to that goal. Can they maximise on their position here? Rangitoto, oh, ka pau te wā, and they run out of time to get an attempt away. Hea Dio te pōro. Rima te kauhekona. Ooh, nui ke te whiu. Ka harikwa te kapa o Rangitoto, kia kaua rātou e whai piro I tēnei wahanga I tēnei he kona whakamutunga. Or ahead in the play there. We see an exclusion for Dio. An opportunity worth capitalising on here for Rangitoto. Needing to shift defenders. Can't quite get the pop off to fall. Hoki tonu mai tēnei kaitākaro. Trying to get away from the defender there. Dio up for a long one. The goalie says not today. Saved right before three-quarter time. Dio still ahead, maintaining that lead. 4 points over Rangitoto College with 2. Final quarter to come. So stay tuned, everyone, e te whānau. We will recommence momentarily.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Hoki mai anō e te whānau. Wharuku atu ngā kapa e rua ki ro puna wai o te timatanga o pēnei wahanga whakamutunga ka tai tuatai atua Dio. Dio get their first, to have first possession here in the opening seconds of the final fourth and final quarter of this game to determine the North Island Div 1 Secondary Schools champions for 2026 here held at St. Coast's Pool in Tāmaki Makaurau. This is technically day 3 of what is usually a 4-day tournament. However, it has been cut short for finals to all be played today. Ahua reiti e nei kemu no ngā kaitako hui anō. Rātou tērā e tuku mahi oti mahi ana, pakanga ana, o taua taitara. Mō te nuinga o te kemu ko Dio tērā kua noho ki te kei o te waka. For the majority of this match, Dio have maintained a strong lead over Rangitoto.
Let's go, Sasha! Let's go, Jima!
Oh, yaha te karanga mai te kaiwawao. He putanga mō te kapa mō Dio. They have a exclusion there at Dio. Rangi Toto in a good position if they can get this point through the net. What is the call here? I think we have a penalty shot. A critical moment for them. Manages to get the rebounds. Can she get it off? Oh, the second time. Ball falls on the outside. Now they'll need to bring a strong defence to stop Dio from adding another point to the board. Karongo I te haute te ahua nei karika pātu, and the point won't count. They ran out of time.
That's close.
Very, very close on the clock there, using every second. Ooh, great timing. Not sure what the call is there, but turnover nonetheless. Rangitoto really need to pick it up and start demanding more possession of the ball. Try and get some more points on the board. Oh, Katuku atu. Eke ia Kiana Waiwai trying to get up on her feet and dish that one into the net, but she's met with defence. Rangitoto now. Oh. Kei pana tuara. E puta hoki ia I te puna.
Hands up.
Kei te hoki hoki tēnei poro ki ngā taha, ki ngā paitaha. Back and forth from winger to winger, and it looks like their strategy is to just look for the holes, opening those sides up. Tuia no kei a Dio I nei kei Wanganui tēnei poro. Tauana ngā piro te kapa o Dio. And being in front, they're no doubt feeling a lot less pressure. Rangitoto needing to turn the burners on. Oh, unfortunate mistake there on the pass, forcing a turnover. Dio transition now onto offense. Kei tērā taha o te puna wai, ka hoki mai ki tēnei taha MΑΟRI. Kei Wanganui tonu. Oh, he nui te pakanga mo te poro, kei awai ko mai ka riro. Mau kia Rangitoto. Te āta titiro, āta whakamātauria.
Shooting!
Me ahatia, oh, kei reira, te kai ārai e whakakore mea nā ua piro. Doing her job well there, the goalie for Dio. Stopping those balls in their tracks. Ono te kauhekona e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai. Kia kite ko wai, ka whakamutu I tēnei tōna mana, ki te tihi o te maunga. Engari mua I tērā kua tū te wā. The team has decided to use a timeout here. hopefully to put together a bit of a strategy going forward. And maybe even just change up the momentum. Hoki atu ana ngā kaitākaro ki roa puna wai. Rima te kauma ono he kona kei te tatauranga. Kei te matawa.
Shooting.
Rangi toto.
Down.
Oh, Pito! Ka wani ke. And it was the timeout they needed for Rangi Toto to close the gap. Now just 1 point in this match. Dio, no doubt, under a little bit of pressure. They don't particularly need to score, but they do need to stop Rangi Toto from turning the ball over and getting into close proximity of their own goal. Just 1 point here in it. Tuku Tawhiti, and they opt to give it outside. We may have a Hamine here, Carl. 14 seconds left on the clock, not long at all, and another timeout. Rangi Toto looking to stay in this match. Āwhari te tonu tēnei ki te poi tūkohu. Tū o te wā kia kōrero tahi kia whakarite anō ai ngā kaitākaro. And again, just a special mention to all our sponsors, Whakaata Māori, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Polo Projects. E mihi ana kia koutou hoki, kua hono mai ki tēnei tēnei whakamutunga o te rangi, o tēnei whakataitai. Rua mano, rua te kauma ono mō te poro kauhoi, mō te ika MΑΟRI. His final 14 seconds. Standing in the way of who will take the win in the end here. Final quarter, Rangi Toto with their last attempt. Wow, what a shot, no way. And that is exactly what the doctor ordered with those timeouts, exactly the shift they were looking for. Rangi Toto tied up e te iwi. What a game to watch. And in those closing seconds, now this next passage will definitely determine who wants it more. Still tools in his sleeve to make it happen. Ki te reiteri te tonu ngā piro I te whitunga o tēnei kēmu. Whakatōroa hia te kēmu kia whai I tētai kapa, tētai toa.
2 seconds of the game.
Rua ahatia. Te ako nei. Hatakuro tonu. Nei whakapono. Hatatri ake tātou. Te kite kaha. And because we've ended there with 4 apiece, we will have overtime to determine our winner with a with 2 3-minute quarters, I guess, or extensions. And should it still be tied after that extended passage, it will go into a penalty shootout from the 5-metre line. Now this is definitely a game to be watching as a final. Exactly the game you hope for as a spectator. Nothing in it at all. E tika te kōrero. Te tatari taua wihara whakamutunga. Te whakatau kōwai te kaitoa I te mea. Ahakua rua he kona te kauhe kona rānei. E wā tonu tērā kia whai tērā tu tīma ngā piro. And we saw that exactly that happened for Rangi Toto there. O te awha nei. Kei te tuku noiho. Looks like we're going into a penalty shootout, so it will be Rangi Toto to go first. What a shot. How amazing. Rangi Toto college, outstanding. Can Dio do the same here? Wahanguana. Oh, and she does the same thing. 1 for 1. Wow. What a display of skills here. Pukinga maha. Na enei kohine. Hei wahora. Rangi Toto anō. Oh, this time, Dio let it fall in front. That's as far as it goes. Both teams not short of supporters. We can hear them, and we've heard them throughout the whole match. Can Dio seal the deal? And they do so, going up 6 points. Answer just as quickly with a shot themselves. Now I must say, I haven't had to commentate a shoot-off before, but this is definitely a great way to end a final. Who doesn't love watching this sort of ending? Hei te rere aku a mai mai. Oh, aukati anō. Dio. Will be very, very happy with a save just like that. Can Rangitoto do the same? Left-handed, and we hear the celebration. Diosis Premier take the championship for 2026. The North Island Secondary Schools champions. Ka rawe hoke e tika ana whakanui a ka tika. And that is not to shy away from the effort that Rangitoto put in right up until the end there. They took it to a shoot-off. Even in those closing seconds, they should be very, very proud of their performance. And very proud of the ending to their tournament as well. They've had to play a very, very long string of games today. Tomorrow, as you all know, has been cancelled. So something they should definitely be proud of. Your champions for the North Island Secondary Schools Water Polo Competition for 2026 Div 1 Girls, Diosis Premier. Koira tāku e te whānau mō te rangi nei. Nō reira, te timanako ka hoki haumaru atu koutou ki o kāinga I te mea kei te tini tēnei huarere. I hope everyone returns home safely, be safe with the weather forecast that is predicted to occur tomorrow in the North Island. Rest up, e te whānau, thank you so much for joining our live stream here, brought to you by Whakaata Māori. Nō reira, hei whakakapi. Kai muri ake ienei hariru. Miharo ra wā atu. Just to close up, we will finish with a kaki. Nō reira. unuhia ki te uru tapa. Ki te uru tapu nui. Kia wātia kia mahama te ngākau te tinana te wairua I te aratakata koiara I rongo whakairi ake ki kia tina, haumie, huie, pā. Tēnā rā tātou.